Alright, while it's loading up, chat. Welcome, welcome. Let it try to load up. Nice. Alright, I'm back. We all ready? Alright, we all live, chat. Hopefully we should be good. In about 2 minutes. Let's see. YouTube. There we go. We're live. I see it. In before farther. Damn gang has made it. We are here today, chat. We have made it. Just in time. Got home a little while ago. Been chilling and just getting ready for stuff. Had to get some food and go get some regular groceries and some stuff. We're gonna continue where we left off because I am still trying to beat this before Halloween truly begins for us. So we're gonna see how far we make it today. I doubt we'll make it to the dire wolf. I'm gonna realistically say there's probably one more episode tomorrow that we're gonna have to do in order to truly finish. I assume mostly this game. I depends on how many missions we get through on this one. Probably only 2 or 3 at best, I assume, depending on how long it takes us and how hard they are. So guess we shall see. So far, our build is pretty insane, so it's gonna be pretty hard for the AI to truly beat us. But we'll see soon. Plus, we got Yuichi now and his new setup. I didn't already get the Executioner, did I? Maybe I should call that today's episode. We'll see how far we make it. Why did my camera not come up? That was weird. It turned off my camera. But welcome, welcome. I don't remember. We're about to find out. We did not. He's in a gargoyle right now. So, okay. I named it right. I thought I freaked out right there because I'm like, wait a minute. Did I already get the Executioner? Was I supposed to name this after the dire wolf? Oops. No, it turns out it's. But welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello, hello. Let's check everything one last time. That's right. We have 2 Warhawks. We've got Mia and her new self after getting the absolute tar kicked out of her by our Sakan. Emily. That was like watching like a higher up, like when a newer rookie battle sister is trying to come up in the ranks and she's tested one of the higher sisters. It's like, You will learn soon enough, sister, that this was a mistake. but um, but that is essentially what happened. And now she's got like cybernetic like eye enhancements. I don't know if those are tats or actual cybernetic enhancements. I do think they're actually enhancements because some of the pilots get them to make them faster, like see things quicker, react faster, be able to do things like that in the mech even more. They're kind of already clones anyways, so they're already artificially made. So who's to add a little bit more at this point? I do think it shortens your lifespan, though. I do think that each augment you have does actually shorten the physical or biological side of your body because of some of the things it introduces into it uh, by quite a bit. I don't think in real life that would happen. I actually think that'd be quite the opposite. But you know, game's gonna game. See the one time that real life is like, yeah, that's not how that would work. It would actually keep making them better. At least from a physical standpoint. Um, Tamkin's got his 4 PPCs. Make sure you're on Ezra as well. I wonder if it automatically remembers you were Ezra. Okay. And then Naomi's got rockets. You know, lots of them. I've got my old trusty Timberwolf. And I switched I made a new build for the Warhawk for Mia so she can have an Ultra AC-10, some ER lasers, uh, 2 Streak SRM6s. I might end up going lesser SRMs for her in order to get more guns, but we'll see soon enough. I want to see how she does in this next mission, to be fair. Because she's going to be in that until the Dire Wolf happens, so. Let's go to the mission prompt. Whoa, wait, one last thing. I need to check make sure research. I wasn't doing any research. I think I was saving parts. I've got PPC damage and cooldown already in there. Yeah, I have no components. I'm saving most of them for anything major now. It's going to take a while to earn it all back up. Yep. Nothing can be done right now. Alright, inspection duty, patrol, 410. We are 400, only 10 off. We should be fine. After this mission, we should immediately have the executioner for Yuichi. Liam! God dang it, man. It works so well. I'm sorry. Man. You think if I put on a blonde wig and dress in a dress, and yell Liam, would he come to rescue us? Right? I want my ECM back. Don't get me wrong, Yuichi's probably going to be a badass in this gargoyle with the way his stats are, but still, it's still. No, if he comes back and kills anybody, it'd be probably Perez. 'Cause he's clearly a traitor. No. The inner sphere doesn't do that. He'd just be thrown in prison. No, he actually might commit. No, he actually might commit seppuku. I can't say the word. You know what I mean? Like honorable death rules, meaning if you get captured by your enemy, you don't get captured by your enemy. If you get my drift, it's like. I mean, the only reason why I see him doing that, and this would be the smarter choice actually in his behalf, especially since Jaguars made so many stupid decisions. What would be good for him in that situation if he is alive? Well, no, I don't think he'd be a boss. Here's what he would do. He'd only work for them long enough to basically kill Perez. Because I guarantee you Perez has betrayed us. The fact that he is Star Colonel after his betrayal, which is something that is unheard of in the Jaguars, but yet Miss Bluehead over here, who's from Comstar, Miss Phone Company lady over here, it was all smiles. And it's like, and you could almost even wonder, is Perez the one that leaked their location and let Rasselhag bomb them? How did they know that was happening? Even Emily found that kind of strange. Like, no one should have. They knew it was a long shot, but no one should have known they were out there. It's like it was just a bit coincidental that it just happened in that perfect scheme of things. It's almost like they knew their tactics, right? And it's like, uh-huh. And then Perez just becomes Star Colonel. No, I don't think he's a double agent. I think he has been captured if he's alive, but I think he's going to use that to his advantage to get to Perez. Because, like I said, I know something you also don't. Not about Liam. I don't remember what happened specifically to certain people, but I know what's going to happen to Jaguars overall. Like I said, this is not going to end well. It's already started. Like I said, Miss Smiley over here and the weak ass trader on the other side of the table. That's now our Star Colonel all of a sudden again. Can't wait to see this briefing when we start it and how this is gonna sound. I'm gonna read what he says before we start, but yeah, my money's on if he is alive, because there is technically a faction that will be formed that will bring the Jaguars back, but it won't be through any of these. Or at least what I should say, it won't be through like Perez or any of the current cons and secons. So like Sarah, all them. They'll be on permanent vacation. One could say. Whereas what's left of them will rebuild and become something new of the versions of the Jaguar. I don't think they're called Smoke Jaguars by then. But they're called something else. They'll rebuild, and I think it's even to help with their rivals as well, the Nova Cats. I think they end up helping, their rivals end up helping this certain faction rebuild. I don't want to spoil too much, since I think I know where this is going to lead into what this game ends on, which would be the beginning of either the next DLC from Wolf's perspective or one of the other clans, perhaps. That's what I'm thinking they're going to do. We're going to see it from different perspectives. But Jaguar specifically, they'll get reformed. But I don't know by who. The thing is, I know what the faction's called. I don't want to say it out loud, but I don't know who runs it. I can't remember who was the leader and who formed it. For all I know, it could be Liam. It's like, if for all I know, it could be that, like I said, Liam, because even Jaden's starting to notice it. Something ain't right. Something's desperately gone wrong in the Smoke Jaguars, and we're starting to be loss after loss after loss, on top of other things going on. Let's just say, like I said, Jaguars are not going to have a good time. This is going to progressively get worse and worse. All right, let's read this and then let's get into it. This is a saltland biome, so we're less mountainside of this planet now, but still going to be probably some rocky crags. Cobalt. While we wait for the rest of the Armada to return and resume this invasion, it is about time you assisted Zeta Galaxy with some of their administrative duties. I am assigning you to customs and border inspection duties, you asshat. At the Jardin Spaceport, you are to perform routine inspections on all outbound civilian dropship traffic. We've been given traffic duties. Yep, and they're sidelining their strongest star in the platoon. Huh. Interesting. Oh boy, you're right. This is going to get interesting. And I do know there is a choice, by the way, Tam King. I don't want to spoil it. We are going to get a choice to do certain things. There is going to be a choice. There's only one choice. And it may be making the choice that maybe it may or may not getting us killed. I mean, in a way, it would. I mean, I don't think that's what it'll let us do, but in a way, it technically would, because we'll be choosing to armistice away from the group essentially. But if I remember correctly, I don't think Jaden and them, let's just say, suffer a good outcome as well. But I don't want to say that for certain because I'm not guaranteed on them. I know Sarah and them and Perez here, it ain't gonna be pretty. But us, I'm not sure. I cannot remember what happened to Cobalt Jaguar. Us, our squad. What we are. So, who knows? That I'm eager to find out again and see what happens in this story. That's the part I'm not spoiling and looking up because I kind of want to figure it out and see what happens. Right now, Liam is presumed dead, but we shall see. Inspection duty, Salt Lands. All right, yeah, we're all right. We're on. We're on freaking patrol duty.
Star Colonel.
Yep.
In the 6 months since
yeah.
leadership returned to the home.
Well, here's the thing.
We have pacified
well, here's the thing. I wonder. Yeah, I thought that too. I wonder if Emily planned that because maybe she knows Smoke Jaguar's falling apart and she knows that he's safer out there.
And what of you and the rest?
Because think about that. He would be safer out there than in here. He's liable to get stabbed in his sleep in here right now. Especially when Perez is in control. And after the embarrassment? Yeah.
Then it is high time you assist Zeta with some of their administration duties. Your star is to perform a routine inspection on all outbound civilian dropship traffic.
Is there anything particular of note we should be aware of, Star Colonel?
Nick, we are all impatiently awaiting the resumption of our invasion, Star Commander. Regardless of the 360 seconds frontline status, we all need to share the load until the fleet's return. That includes you and Cobalt Star. Understood?
Yep.
Good. I will leave the inspection in your...
you heard what he said. The 362nd is actually under fire right now and is actually kind of losing. And he's not sending them back up. He could send us in since we are the most reliable small unit that they can spare that can get the job done. But yet, we're on basically traffic duty. It's like a Lethal Weapon movie. What's his name's character's been sidelined by the chief. Riggs. Riggs has been sidelined for too much ill behavior. But alright, let's do this chat. I have to plug my controller in. Alright, look at this badass team. This is going to be good. We get to see Yuichi in full action now, see how he handles that gargoyle I built for him. I gave him a rocket laser build because that's all he is light lasers and rockets. He's mostly rockets, but he's got lasers too. He's kind of the reverse of what Ezra is. But alright. Which is funny because Ezra is his... whatever you call that. Something like that, yeah. It has to do. It's also got a con name because the word con is used for everything in the Jaguar in the clans. So it's also a con name for like a certain type of con as well that he represents because he's under Ezra. But let us do this. Launching. Also, did you see the video I posted? Oh, the Wolfer video I did. I reacted to it. You talking about in Discord? The Wolfer video? Yeah. What you mean a beast of Nurgle was killed by a rock? It's like, so you're telling me... Hold on, I can't talk to the cutscene. This is why no one likes Nurgle. Their units may be tough, but they're also dumb. But back to what... Okay, now there's no cutscene. It's like, what you mean a full complement of of Nurgle Beast has been killed by 4 crackheads.
What's up? I was going to ask you, why is
This is great stuff.
managing us on a routine inspection?
Probably pissed that he was left behind to garrison the OZ while all the other blood-named warriors returned home. After what he did at Ito, no one wants him back in the homeworlds.
Yeah, that's true too. But that also could be a reason for that as well. Ooh, it's happening. It is absolutely happening. Alright, Cobalt. It's just traffic duty, right? Nothing terrible is gonna happen while we're all got our pants down right now. It must be nice to have infinite ammo. It's just wasted PVC shots at the door. It's like, I'm opening the door.
Plan orders you to ground all flights and submit yourselves for inspection. Open your perimeter gates immediately.
Under whose authority? No one told us of any inspection.
Oh no.
On the authority of Star Colonel Cordera Perez. Open your gates and submit for inspection. I will not repeat myself again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we will comply with
okay.
the clan. Opening gates now.
See, it's beginning. See, there's certain parts of the clan that are starting to get a little leery.
A bit much, don't you think?
Quiet, freeborn.
Ooh.
Your presence is like
Oh yeah,
a
Mia's not
revolution
going.
sign.
Oh man.
Mia, stop!
Yeah, Mia's gonna be a throat to the throat at Yuichi because she's gonna see him as a reminder of
Do you
Liam's
really
death.
think a spearborn Seraph like him can replace you?
See?
Enough, all of you. We are already under the Star Colonel's microscope as it is. We do this by the book. At least until
Star Command, at your request, all flights have been grounded. They await inspection now.
It better be good or I'm gonna blow it up.
start with this
Also,
one.
I hate this thing. This is the thing I had to fight in that boss fight on the landing way. I don't like this. Also, if you think Smoke Jaguar is doing bad, the J Falcons are currently losing territory to House. Yeah, they did. The Falcon had a legit loss that it was losing.
Commencing inspection. Hold here.
I assume this is the one I'm supposed to. Huh? I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be scanning.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode.
Oh, over there? Okay.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
Yeah, scan that one. I'll stay over here just in case we have to scan this one.
Scanning complete.
Clear. You are free to leave.
Thank you, Star Commander. Taking off.
This one will be next.
Over there. Oh, a dropship.
Tower Control, what's the holdup? I need to get out of here or I'll miss my jump ship.
Clan business, Gazelle 319. Sit tight. It will be done soon enough.
Union 717 commencing inspection. Prepare to be scanned.
Tower, if I don't make my jump ship to Rockland, the Skyriders Keshin
Oh, you
will
scanned
seize
it
my
already.
ship. I seriously can't wait for this.
Damn it, 319. There is nothing I can do. Don't make trouble for the rest of us.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Union 717, you are free to launch when you are ready. Appreciated, Star Commander. Initiating launch sequence. Stand clear.
I see that blue one. That's the one I was looking at before. That's the one I'm worried about. His jets are on. I don't trust this. We might have to... Yep.
Disengaged.
Jarden Sky Control, we have a rogue Gazelle attempting to flee the Jarden spaceport. On my authority, shoot it down. Do not let it escape.
Star Commander, repeat that last order.
They're smuggling Tam King's clan upgrade Atlas. Shoot it!
Down now. On my authority.
Order confirmed. Targeting Gazelle 319.
Oh. Well, okay. Huh. Only a couple thousand. Only a couple thousand people died, right?
Your actions have caused unneeded destruction of
What?
clan infrastructure. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, that gazelle refused to stand down and ran under threat of inspection. Something is going on, and I intend to find out what.
The smoked Jaguar abhors waste, Star Commander, and your orders have resulted in multiple clan-owned buildings being lost. Pray that what you find balances those scales.
How about the fact we're being attacked, Star Colonel?
Needless destruction.
Does that not count?
Star Colonel. You heard the man? Get to that gazelle.
Okay.
Hostile down.
Shouldn't just being attacked warrant that, you know, what was worth me doing that? They literally sent, like, a tank platoon. So far, some Harriers, some more tanks. I feel like this is a setup. I smell setup. I smell Star Colonel Bliss. House Steiner must not have it, or the Falcons are evaporated. Yeah.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Be advised, unidentified dropships just crossed into the OZ. They are on an intercept course to your down gazelle.
Now does it make sense?
Try to leave some alive for interrogation.
Ah.
Who are they? We crushed the last of the militia months ago.
Yeah, who are they? Indeed.
Focus on stopping them.
Indeed. I smell phone company. These are gonna be nasty, aren't they? They're gonna be this is somehow. Holy hell! Yep. Huh? Hi, boys. That's some nightmares. I ran right in front of that freaking archer safe. Get out of the way, Naomi. Good job, UEG. Get him.
Destroyed.
Apex Predator. Wolverine. I'm trying not to destroy buildings.
Unit down.
More dropships coming in on the city. Question: how did they smuggle their warships into orbit? Even on worlds they're occupying, they can't stop enemies from infiltrating, right? The Jaguars are just terrible at keeping their lines. But once again, there is a reason why it's happening. And I know, I saw it. Also, you saw how smiling in the end of our last episode our Comstar official friend was? She's smiling ear to ear that Perez was in charge. Because she knew he's incompetent. Or he's on her side. One or the other. So easy to manipulate, basically.
Destroyed. Target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There's ammo down there, nice. I'm going down the rocky way. Just gonna do it slowly. I can turn my legs the right way. I think I hear another dropship, perhaps? Yep.
New hostile detected.
There is ammo out there, but let's try to save it for after we kill these guys. Use up the rest of it before we replenish. Oh, that's true. You don't. I do. See that? You just fight them, and I'll get it once I run out. I forget. You just have 4 PPCs.
New hostile detected. Zeus. Destroyed.
Zeus down. Okay, nice.
Destroyed. Destroyed. New hostile detected. Marauder.
Alright, Marauder. You're being a pain in the ass. Well, that works. Got killed by his own weapons. Alright, I'll scan the ammo, because now I need it.
Scanning complete. Scan mode engaged.
That dropship is carrying clan military equipment. How did they get that?
What? Oh! Oh! Rednecks! Or, they've got IICs! How we already see? I need to get out of freaking, what's it called? Open fire! Traitorous blood is already happening! Destroy them all! Don't let them keep a single one! I smell rats! Well, watch it, get the archer. I'm shooting down the choppers. Nice. UHE's finished him. Early level IICs. They're already doing prototypes. Yeah, where's the scan stuff we gotta scan? I don't see it. Did we scan everything on the way over here? Okay. Oh! Speaking of an atlas. Wow, you did. You almost killed him. If we can hit him in the head again, I'm gonna try to hit him with the lasers. Ah, that sucks. Got him. Oh, get the stalker next. This is the other heavy or assault. Stalker down. I'm gonna shoot down the Air Force. Ooh. Nice. There's another stalker to the right side. Let me get back in the water. I'm gonna sit on this corner. Go on the other side of me, damn gang. Whoa! I gotta be careful. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna back off a little bit there. Yeah, we got stuff above us, but we've also got an Oni coming straight at us. Oni's getting brave here. Good job, Mia. Good job. Naomi's getting hammered by this awesome. cord.
Star Colonel, all hostiles.
Woo!
Hold on station. Deploying Zeta assets to your location for recovery. If anyone else approaches that dropship or impedes you in any way, shoot them on sight.
No, at least he wised up then. Alright. Damn King better be careful near catapults, especially ones with jump jets. The Warhawk could take a pretty big beating. Somehow I still was only at 73% health. All of my armor was evenly orangish red. I took it perfectly across the board. I kind of just sat there every now and then, kind of taking it on purpose, being kind of a stationary holder, letting the units kind of swap in and out. Oh, cutscene. I gotta do some salvage. Alright, hold on. We need a lot of that, so I'm gonna take it out of here. Let's take it down like 120. Well, we can have a lot there. I'm gonna take a hit on this one. 320. Another 20 into it. 40. No, a catapult took down a Warhawk by landing on it? I don't think that can happen in this
That
one.
mission was a mess. Explain yourself.
Star Colonel, our sensors flagged clan military technology on that Gazelle. When it attempted to flee, I made the call to shoot the craft down. The responsibility is mine and mine alone.
You did the right thing, given the circumstances. Had it not been for your quick thinking, they might as well have escaped with samples of our superior technology.
Has the ISF returned?
Unknown at this time. But with those unidentified battle mechs defending that wrecked craft, you may be right.
The thing I do not understand is, why now? We have been without blood-named warriors for over 6 months and there has been no trouble. Not since the planetary militia fell.
It will be up to us to find out. It is likely that the ISF lay dormant, waiting for us to let our guard down. Your vigilance today saved our military secrets from being captured by the enemy. This time, their emergence here may be a precursor to something bigger.
Yes, Star Colonel.
2 objectives lay before us. We must find and destroy whoever commands these mystery battle mechs. And we must uncover how these smugglers acquired our technology in the first place. The Watch has provided us with some possible targets.
Oh, the Watch, so great.
But
They did a
some
great job
intel
before.
may be out of date.
Oh, I don't. You don't
Review
say.
them and follow up on the most promising leads.
I will, Star Colonel.
The clan fleet is still months away from returning from the homeworlds. Courchevel will be fully secured by the time of their arrival. If we do not identify and excise this rot quickly, then we will need to take more drastic action before our invasion can resume.
Aft, Star Colonel.
Half Star Colonel.
Now we should have the executioner. Oh, you sent the image? Okay. Nice. Executioner unlocked. Razzle Dazzle camo skin. Alright, let's make a save. I always make a save after a cutscene just in case it crashes. I'm gonna check it 1 second first here. Let me just make sure. Okay, it didn't crash. Alright, let me look real quick. Where's my Discord at? So they all need repair. Let me do that real quick. Wow. If I sits, I sits. That's hilarious. I think you can do that in it's either Mercenaries or Mechwarrior Online that you can actually pull that off, and that actually can be a viable tactic to kill something with the catapult for some reason. But if it's online, I think the only you do it, but you're gonna die if you do it. You're gonna get shot all the hell. But it's funny. You literally Mario'd somebody at that point. Yeah, the flat. Oh, you're talking about the flat top on the Warhawk? It is a lot easier to land on. It looks like a landing platform. There's the Executioner. 475. 95 tons. That's a big lady. Now we're only one level away, chat. So that's like probably 3 missions. So we'll do about 2 missions. 2 more missions if we can before we run out of time, and then we'll be ready for the final, probably main episode. That I'm gonna try to start early enough so we can get a long episode in. When I don't have to go somewhere that day, because we're gonna be having our direwolf soon, very very soon. So research. What's the components looking like? We're back up to normal numbers. Research is finished. What's it need? Let's go down to it. So that'd be S. So as long as I don't lose more than 150 equipment, that's fine. Just don't spend any mech parts. All right. So I'm trying to think what we're using the most right now. There's a lot of rockets going on. I think I'm gonna make the spread on the Oh no, but that uses mech parts. I don't want to do that. Although, how much equipment? Only 100. It does only use 50 mech parts. We need like 200 at a time to even get close to 1,200. So that's actually okay. Because I think if we have super accurate SRMs, we should be able to play that. What else we got left? Now we can only spend equipment. Weapon is kind of low. We gotta keep at least 150. Let's work on this ERPPC range 1. Nah, that's all of my weapon stuff, though. What uses only equipment? Jump jet heat. We don't really use our jump jets, to be fair. Let's do that. Okay. Except for, actually, I think I can requisition or upgrade my repair people. Hold on. To be fair, I'm probably going to do that just because why not? Because I have nothing to spend it on. I see iron sharpens iron, yeah. Still letting me upgrade it, huh? Okay. Wonder if the max is 400. Nope. Wow, that goes up quite high. Well, I'll never need any more technicians because they repair 414 per cycle. So, I'm pretty sure what we have here, like mechanic-wise, 23. Well, wait a minute. What is it? The requisition, another one. 50? Boom, there we go. That's an even number. Now we have 24 technicians. And I have 5 hero points. It'll give me enough to unlock the direwolf. It always does. Every time that you level up, you get enough to get the mech, as long as you get it first. So, we're now fully set. Not even a clan binary can hit that bastard. What did I miss? A Locust with 400 speed. God, I missed that strat. It was so hilarious. Just it looks like Sonic the Hedgehog running around. Oh, it's so fun though. If you can control it and you're good at driving it, God, it's so fun though. Just strap a bunch of lasers on it, it'll kill anything. It was such a good strat. But okay, we are set. The only thing I've got to do now is set up this executioner for Yuichi. Yeah, for us it'd be the Viper or the Lynx. Do we have a cheetah? Oh yeah, the Arctic cheetah. I forgot about them. What's the Lynx's speed? What'd you say the Arctic cheetah was? Okay, so yeah, it's definitely our fastest then. Faster than the Lynx. I think it does. No, it'll show it by a green bar. I'm pretty sure. Well, no, because I say that, but I have top speed upgraded on. So I guess it doesn't show it. I think it automatically puts it in the number. Because my 81 kilometers, I've upgraded the chassis of the Timberwolf to have better top speed. Because you actually are normally, the Timberwolf's only 75. But I've gotten it up to 81. I think it tops out at 89 with all the upgrades, depending on pilot and things like that. 89 kilometers an hour for the Timberwolf. So yeah, it must just include it. Because the only thing that's green is the stuff you've added in through parts, like loadout. Like it shows I have a whole bunch of extra armor than it's supposed to naturally have. so yeah. Let me see. Let's see. You have no armor, and thoughts and prayers is all that keeps you together. I'm gonna try and get 600 speed. Good luck. You'll be a one tap if you go that low. You'll have nothing. It'll be just just. Oh, so this I got a. Ooh, it's not a great laser build, but he can use it for now since Yuichi's pretty well rounded. Other than his mostly laser part or rocket and laser part. So he's gonna get a Gauss, 2 machine guns, 2 large lasers, and some stuff like that. So this executioner is also really heavy. Yoichi. Now I gotta give him his camo. Let me go this way, it's easier. I gotta find it. There it is, invasion. Don't need armor when the enemy can't hit you. What'd you say, Timken? Who does? Well, he has a mask? He does! No! Liam! He would have made that better! No! Why do you have to die before I got this? You better be alive out there! Oh. Alex can't get in here if you do that. Just because you can't handle life. But hey, it's that, people can't handle excitement and enjoyment and energy. But, let's see. Doesn't need rare armor. Leave him die before his executioner, exactly. Alright, well, he's gonna have to pilot default anyways right now, because we're not gonna be able to do it any higher than that. What is the next tonnage? Wow, I thought that was 430, but it's the one on the bottom. Okay. 420. We're only 5 tons off. We're back up to being 5 tons away. Alright, 1 second, Chad. I've got to open my door back up. full total consideration from Alex and the fact he has to come in here and lay down. Not just totally thought about themselves. No, that'd be slightly minutes. Can't get out. But yeah. Say it again? Yeah, that's what I was gonna give him, since he's our, I guess our new Liam, even though he's not Liam. I agree with Mia in that aspect. He's not Liam. Let's go ahead and give him this. Okay. Because he's energy, missile, and lock-on time for missile types. So he's mostly missiles and some laser sides. Okay. Alright, so Liam's got his Executioner affinity now. That should be good for us now. Let's save it. Let him use the standard setup. That's true. Let me look. Actually, to be fair, I can't remember what I was I doing that? No, I'm just trying to finish the left side, so I'm gonna do handling first. Alright, handling's finished. Evasion will have to be next. I am gonna have to save quite a lot to get evasion done. Melee's easy, it's cheap. And it stays pretty cheap the whole time. Alright. What about everybody else? Ezra, what you look like? You're maxed out there, and you're good there. Okay. Naomi. She can get another missile upgrade. Let's finish that. Alright, more missile range. Now she can shoot those missiles even further. Mia, you don't have quite enough yet to do anything quite to finish with your ballistics. Unless I give you more melee and brace more violence in orc. The problem is she can't punch in a direwolf. The direwolf don't have fists. So, I don't want to waste points on that. I guess handling. Alright. Alright, let's save it. Okay. So bottom one, scrapyard. 420 tons. Cobalt. Agents embedded in the local populace have received word of a highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. There is an energy signature that do not match the primitive tech that the Cretans typically use. Investigate the energy signature and find out if they are one or both of our wayward dropships. Alright.
Whether by providence or incompetence, 2 Union dropships assigned to the merchant caste have gone missing. Their transponders went dark mid-transit from the system seen at the jump point, shortly after deviating from their scheduled route.
How long have they been missing?
Around 2 weeks.
2 weeks? And we are just hearing about this?
The merchant caste attempted to handle this affair internally, as these ships were their responsibility. But after your recent encounter at the Jardin spaceport, they have wisely come forward to enlighten us on their failure to keep their house in order. It is now, once again, up to the warrior caste to clean up their mess.
Do we know if our mystery raiders are responsible for their disappearance?
That is exactly what I want you to find out. Demi-Presenter.
Our agents embedded in the local populace have received word of highly suspicious activity around a remote junkyard. Large work crews coming and going to the remote location at all hours of the night.
Given the amount of scrap, orbital scans of the site are spotty at best. There are energy signatures we detect that certainly do not match the primitive technology that Cretans typically use. Cobalt Star, if there's a raider presence in the area, we do not wish to alert them. We believe we have found a pathway that allows us to advance on the site relatively unaware. You will investigate this energy signature. If they end up being one or both of our wayward dropships, ensure that they are secured. I have placed Garnet Star on standby to act as a reserve force if there is a raider presence on site. Any questions?
Neg, we will investigate.
Alright. Let us go. Let us launch. Okay, Executioner. Yep, let's go. Nope. Yet another yeah, right?
Ops, Condor 655. Mech drop expedited.
655, roger. Expedited drop approved.
Mech's released. Moving out.
The energy signatures coming nearby, but their interference from local geology has made it impossible to pinpoint.
We will report whenever we find Star Colonel.
What?
Be advised. There
Whoa,
are some
the lighting got really crazy.
dead zones in this area, so be on your guard.
Jaguar control.
How many times gas this happened in the invasion and the mercenaries just mouth shut? Yep.
Unknown.
Unit down.
Target.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Got a bunch coming in.
Missile. Destroyed.
Whoa, oh.
Mutants not detected. Grasshopper. Incoming missile. New target. Target.
Nice headshot.
Destroyed.
Wow, that's a lot of the stuff. I feel like we need to LRM some of this for now. Nice. Wow. One hell of a reception.
Target destroyed.
Left side, spider.
Target destroyed. New target. Ammo low. Incoming missile.
I smell a mercenary bad. Yeah, I do too, to be fair. Ooh. Nice.
Weeks. What were those bean counters in the merchant cast thinking? Jaguar warriors are not known for their patience or solitude, especially when it comes to dealing with the
I need ammo, so I had more than repairs, technically, but It'll give me ammo back if I use it. They didn't give us 2.
They knew
Damn.
the risk.
You sound like you know from experience.
I do. You spend a decade being sidelined by your cluster, you end up mingling with a lot of merchants. I sympathize with them. Much more now than I ever did in my youth.
You want me to use it to get ammo, or you need to use it? Because technically, repair-wise, I'm okay. It's just I need ammo.
Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline.
Yeah, I'm calling mercenaries. I think that's what Comstar's biggest like ace in the hole that they're probably playing right here. Because I thought about it, what would be the best way to fight us secretly without causing too much attention. That's why I think we don't know who they are, because they aren't from a house. They're mercenaries. Because the Mercenaries Guild is a thing, and guess who mostly commands it? Comstar. So, in theory, Mason could literally be fighting us right now, and we wouldn't know it.
Who even are these guys?
From our other character in the Mercenaries game. Woo. Hatchet man. If we just snipe him, he'll be nothing. Yep. He's dead. What is that? Quick draw. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hatchet man, close range! Woo! Oh, tank behind us? Yeah, I see him. I'll hit him with the LRM. Oh, never mind.
Over there. We should move in and investigate.
Mia punched that thing to death, by the way. She's going full orc on us. She beat a hatchet man at its own game. Our Mason is not good in terms with Comstar and kind of fought. He did, but remember, there is something also you can technically choose to do in the Mason storyline after the main story is done. That's mainly yes for the main story, but overall he's still a mercenary. And all mercenaries answer the Comstar. He wouldn't be able to survive without the Mercenaries Guild.
We are doing what we can.
What?
Looks like we're in a dead zone.
What? Oh. Okay.
Glory for us.
If you did, good job. That means one less to deal with. Unless he joins the Dragoons. Well, once again, like, you could look at it from the inner spear perspective, right? Sure, they may be enemies, but you know how they say, the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Mason would probably side with them over us. Just because we're invaders. We're here to take what they consider already theirs. So, I don't see him helping us. Especially if Comstar says we're threatening to destroy the Mercenary Guild. All Comstar has to do is put out a bunch of propaganda to the mercenaries. They'll jump on that like fire just to protect their some livelihood. I mean, he could join the Wolf Dragoons. I could see that.
The reactor's going critical.
But I don't think it'd be right now. How are you not dead, big guy? There we go. Not yet. Let's kill everything first. Taking quite a bit of hits.
Reactor breached. Nice shot.
Nice. Good job, Timcat. Good job. Yep, that's a catapult with LRMs. Hey, my Timberwolf LRM carries more than you catapult. Haha. Suck that.
Allies inbound.
You ain't the superior any. Oh, look, there's a repair bay for both
Looks
of
like
us.
they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Nice. Let's both use one. You get one, I'll get the other one.
Gonna get a sit rep. No sights on
Alright. Get that. I'll get the first, I'll get the one closest to me. You get the salvage and repair.
We are still getting heavy magnetic resonance readings through those rocks.
Copy. We will fall in with you.
Star Commander, can I have a word?
Remember, it's hinted in Mercenaries' story that his dad Nick was a cleaner from a clan or something, and he probably was.
What's he doing now that he has a few missions on his codex?
I do think that it will happen. I just don't think that's gonna happen right now.
He is driven and willing to endure a mountain of shit
Oh,
from
my
the
chin.
Jaguar warriors who want to see him fail.
But he is not Trueborn.
He is not born into this life like we are. He is good, but I do not know if he is good enough to be anything more than a stopgap until the Armada returns.
What can we do?
Nothing. He is going to have to step up on his own. Luckily, these raiders may allow him to do just that. It might be his only chance.
I was afraid of that. Doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the 100 LRM catapult to work. It don't.
Within the clans are the ones most capable of wielding it. He has already been given the honor of adoption into the Smoke Jaguars warrior caste. Something no freeborn has done in over a century.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fight.
Now, he will need
Call
to
it in
prove
now.
himself worthy of
They have a
keeping his
Timberwolf
station.
as well, though, so we're gonna be. It's gonna be a good fight. Whoa, something's coming. Something's coming. Of course, the Allied Timberwolf crossed in front of my shot. Alright, I'm focusing this dragon. Dragon down. There's an enforcer over there. Let's get these tanks.
Unit down.
Wow, that was a good shot. I saw that.
The signature is getting stronger. It must be around here somewhere.
Also, I'm going to say this: 1 year after Clan's release, there will be playable Inner Sphere mechs on PC mods. Yeah, I will say mods are always going to make things that, you know, aren't already in the game or the developer that hasn't chosen to add yet a thing. But sadly, console doesn't have the advantage of that, though. Wow, he jumped down on the wrong side of the wall. He should stay his ass up there. There's more to our right. Let's clear out the right side first. There's an assault over here. It's a Highlander. It's another Highlander. There's two of them. Oh. The amount of rockets that just hit him. Yeah, there's some coming behind us, but I'll clear out the enforcer. Turn and face them.
Unit down.
Enforcer down. And the 120 missile Timberwolf. Yeah, it won't let me do that in this game. Much to my dismay. There's not hands you can do with rockets in them, are there? I didn't look, actually. I should look. If there is, we're giving her that. I want her to fire enough rockets to be like that saying from that old martial arts movie. We will fire enough arrows. Oh no, from when the 300, they'll fire enough arrows to blot out the sun. There's also an old, right? Then we will fight in the shade. Fucking Leonidas. You don't have those? Damn it. That sucks. I want more rockets for Naomi. Engaging. Vulcan. Time to go home, boy dear. Up. It is a Phoenix Hawk. How many rockets we got left? Not too many rockets left on the LRM-10s. Might as well burn them on this Phoenix Hawk. Wow. Lasers. Lasers. Rockets. Rockets. Dead. More on the right. It's a rifleman. That was all of my LRMs. Whoa, assault. It's a Zeus, but it's cored already.
They have been extremely motivated to keep us away from the Union.
But been terrible at doing so, though.
It is still intact, and we can
Motivated, but not good at doing it. Even with clan weaponry, which is quite sad. Also, the Annihilator is a clan mech that is so inner spear. I don't know who made it. Whoa! I need to be careful. Oh, cataphract headshot. As a catapult, and I'm not sure what that is. It looks like another cataphract in the back. I'm going in. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, that's a hunchback. My bad. His body is terrible. Oh, he's dead. Man, how has he been hurt so bad? What hit you? What hurt you? Who hurt you? He's like lower than any of us.
All this scrap. My sensors are going nuts. Cannot pinpoint our
Yeah. Think because she got in the way of a lot of my shit, I assume. Think it was her who crossed me in that first fight. So I probably did all that.
Lots of blind spots.
It's alright, I've got you. Cord, dead. What we got? Dragger! Dragger! Headshot! Never mind, don't need to. Dragon's gonna die by a chest shot. Nice. Alright. Hopefully it's DLC because I want the second best gun platform in Battletech, yeah. Like I said, they got some really good things that they'll probably bring to this game, I assume, through DLC. If you don't have the PC version, that is. I will say once again, usually mods kind of fix some of those problems when it comes to PC, but console can't do that. Or at least it chooses not to. There are some cases they allow it, but
contact on one of our targets.
Yeah, it can, yeah. But you gotta understand the developer's not responsible for the mods, Sam King. Steam is. They're through Steam Workshop, so it'd have to be through Steam. Steam would have to essentially Steam would have to share. Huh? Well, yeah, but you gotta understand. Yeah, but you gotta understand. That's not even half of this. Not even 25% of the mods that are available for SnowRunner. Those are only the ones that went through ModDB. ModDB is the only one. ModDB is the only one that Sony plays nice with. But majority of mods are not ModDB for most games. They're Steam's Workshop. So this means that But the thing is, they can't just put it on there because there's no Steam Workshop for it to be code for. You're not getting what I'm saying. They would. The only way to get the mod to work, if it's a Steam Workshop mod, which most of them are, would be to have Steam Workshop do it, and they'd have to communicate with Sony. What's up? What's happening? Oh. Oh, it's going critical. Now, if it's through ModDB, then yeah. I mean, Sony works with them all the time, it seems. But it's technically sadly a lot of Mechwarrior mods. Technically, a lot of mods today are technically not even through ModDB. It's only the more hardcore ones that really kind of use it. That poor, whatever that is out there just taking all the shots. Like, dude, fall back. AI's like, I will be brave! You'll be dead. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Nice, good job, UHA. Prove your honor to the clan so you may be accepted. Destroy as many enemies as you can. Uh-oh. Trebuchet, oh, he's down. Nice. Got him. Oh, he's shooting at something. Oh, yep, there he is. Another Trebuchet, almost dead. Dead. Oh! These usually suck. Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. I didn't back off.
There are more of them. Enemy neutralized.
Oh, kill the mechs first. Just like last time. Oh! That means it's technically an IIC Atlas, or at least an early model. Hello. Normal for streaming. What is this? Victor. Ooh, I finally got cord on my right side. He has no arms. I need to turn this way. Woo! Ouchies. Alright, we gotta shoot these turrets. I've gotta turn around because they're hitting me hard. Yeah, they want me badly. Actually lost a medium laser. Oh, I might lose my right arm. I need to be very careful. Or that's my left. I need my right pointed towards it.
Target down.
Nice. Well, no, in a minute, we just killed 2 turrets. We've got enough to win. I just I can't let them hit my left again too much here. They're shooting at someone else right now, so. One more.
All Reds down.
Nice.
They were coming from over there. Field appears to be clear.
Whew.
Sending word back to Jaguar base. Hopefully it will get through so they can send relief.
Scans are showing the ship is still functional.
They did not strip it for parts?
Oh,
Looks like they're in
no.
the process of doing so, but we managed to get here in time.
Where is the other union?
Unknown.
But if I had to guess, they already stripped it down. Some of the scrap may even be from its hull. Likely the components from our still missing ship were what they were attempting to smuggle off-world.
Well, Perez will have to be satisfied with only one ship recovered.
Who knows? But what more can we do? This was the merchant cast screw-up, not ours.
Then quick, destroy the evidence! Sam King's a spy! It's true, Tam King is the one smuggling. He's trying to create an IIC atlas early. Wow, I was a little too little there, so that I took off. Let's put it at least 40. Yeah, max I can grab is 243. We're going to take that, and the rest is going in the middle one. There we go. I'll shave off to 290, and we'll go over here and put the rest in here. Just get some out of that. Like that. Oh, half the max claim. Okay. Good, good, good. Research is done, yeah. Makes it repairs. Science lab milestones. Who's got a milestone? Hey, the Warhawk already got one. 2 of them. Wow, nice. Okay. Research. Almost there. One more mission. We'll have enough mech parts to get the other defense upgrade. So I only want to spend equipment. Oh, wait. Where's the mask at? We should do mask upgrades now, because we have a mask. We've been ignoring it this whole game. Let's use cooldown time. How much is it? Oh, this is cheap. Let's just get both. Mask use time. I guess I might as well upgrade one of the active probes. That. Okay. Gives me just enough equipment points that we'll have enough equipment and mech components next turn, or after next mission, to do the defense one. Won't be much research at a time, though. Okay. Now I want to do something real quick, and I'm going to save it before I do this. Override succeeded. Okay. Facility. I need to go to you, my lady. Oh, wrong button. I hate to do this to her, but I've got to shrink her rockets by 5. I don't want to do it, but I gotta have no choice. Just because we're only gonna shrink 1 by 5, though. We only need 1. Because we only need like 1 to 2 tons off. Depends on how much the active probe is. So we need an LRM-10 Artemis. This gave us a whole ton back. Okay. Where would I put it? Probably in here with this. How big is it? Active probe is 1 ton. Boom. You remember, chat, we talked about doing this, because I wasn't sure if we were going to lose Naomi or lose Liam, or even Ezra. I thought it was going to be Ezra, to be fair, but now we have to put this active probe in here, because Liam was our ECM and active probe, so now I need our missile boat to kind of help target her own targets. So she's going to help actively ping our targets. And that'll help us kind of there. She'll use a little less ammo by 5 rockets, but it's not by much. And it's not like it's much damage off of it. It's only slightly red off. But that is perfect tonnage. Save that. Okay. Now she's got an active probe. It'll also make my research I've been using on the active probe mean something. Okay. Now let me read what Farseer said and save it, and I think we're ready for the next battle again. We're going pretty quick, to be fair, now. It's because we're not having to make too many more changes. Oh, actually, no. I know what I need to do. Executioner. What's its other variants? What we got here? Ooh, a laser barf. I want some rockets on him, though. So has it got any rockets? He can't make the AC-20 any good, but I can remove that arm and give him a laser arm. Look at that scary stuff. It's this one. We need this one. And I'm gonna need to put his default arm on, right? Yeah. He won't have too many lasers, but we'll change it as we go. Alright, so let's start with that variant, though. There actually is a laser version that has smaller SRMs and more lasers, but what? Oh, yeah. I was looking at the one right below that, because that one actually is the SRM laser build, but I'll get that next. So we need to start with this chassis. What do I want to change? Targeting computers, do they affect rockets? No, but they do affect lasers. So we want to try to keep it. So we've got a laser there. Let's put his other arm back on. This one. He's actually under tonnage. That's actually quite good. Because I'm not going to have him have an LRM. I'm going to give him the biggest SRMs I can give him. Although it's only a 1/6. Maybe I should wait to get the other arm. Let's let him be a hybrid for now. Just because it'll help Naomi with some backup. And he holds the weight. Plus I can take all this AC-20 ammo I don't need out. So how much? It's got a LRM ammo already preloaded, so it must be enough. We've got the mask. An ER small laser here. Wait, he can have 2 ER small lasers here. Oh no, but the hard point only allows 1. So let's go a bigger laser. How many tons do I have? 5. Okay, so you can probably go a large here then. Wow, that actually... A PPC? That somehow brought you 0.5 tons over. Oh. Am I about to make this hilarious? Hold on. I'm going to sacrifice, since he's not our main LRM boat, we're going to make one of these a half, and he can actually do this. So he has a PPC, 2 large lasers, and an LRM-20. Once I'm able to change his arm, I can get 2 SRM-6s in here to that other arm. This is some good stuff. Look at how much his firepower went up. Also, I do believe the Inner Spirit should have asserted dominance over the Glens after smoking the Jaguars by bolting. Yeah. It's like, I do think well, they kind of did and they kind of didn't. I mean, in a way they did. But, let's save that. I think that's everything. Save it as is. Let him have that version. That should be decent for our setup for now. Although we do need to go up in tonnage, don't we? I just got an AC-20, didn't I? Yeah, you know what I mean? It means I need another Executioner for right now. I'll give it to Mia, because it's got an AC-20 build now. So let's go into Mia. Just because we need a slightly bigger mech now, and she can get the AC-20 variant, and I'll change it up as well for her, but a little bit different. Not the right thing, so hold on. Touchpad. Actually, let's change this for that. 2 tons over. Okay. If I get rid of the Gauss and make it something smaller, what about a UAC-10? Where's the UAC-10 solid? What about that? That brought us exact. Holy shit! I just get, other than the direwolf, she just got DACA beyond DACA. Other than the direwolf. I'm gonna take this extra Gauss ammo off. What's gotta become UAC? Does she even have any UAC-20 ammo? No. So it needs to become UAC-20 ammo. One of these at least. We'll make the top one UAC-20 ammo. Where is it? UAC-20 ammo. This should be UAC-10 ammo. Is that right? I gotta... See, we do. Yeah, there. It's... Wait till you see the direwolf. That's why it's so slow. It's just an over-steroided wolf hybrid of what the Timberwolf started. But instead, they just went more guns. It's a true orc-mobile. What a true orc mech would be like. Okay, so... I'm actually going to move the AC-20 ammo out of this and put it in the arm with the AC-20. This is also going to be a UAC-20 solid. UAC-20 ammo. Machine guns, the mask unit. We've also got 2 masks going on now, and that stacks. It's gonna be insane. Ultra AC-10 ammo. She's only got 1. How many rounds does it give? 60? That's not a lot, to be fair. Ultra AC-10. You know what? Hold on. Even better. Till she gets that big boy wolf, we're gonna go UAC-5 still, just because I can actually have less weight with that and do more armor. So we need UAC-5 ammo now. Ouch, my nose. I can actually double up now. Want some more UAC-20 ammo, but I'll do a half. Half there. UAC-5 half. And then that leaves us 2 extra tons. So how much does half a ton of armor give this arm? 53. That's not quite a lot. What about a ton? Better. So we'll do a ton of armor in both of these. And that brought it back to 95. Makes her tanky again to survive enough. This is good. Direwolf's second name is the Dashi. Is that how I said it? I hope I said it right. Pseudo-Japanese for Great Death. Yeah. It's gonna be great when we finally have it. Alright. Ton of armor there. I think we've got enough ammo going on, swinging around. With her upgrades and her DACA level of builds, you should make this pretty scary, to be fair. It says her firepower is terrible, but it's just because everything's short range. It's not going to really start doing anything other than the AC-20 until she gets in close range. She's our brawler. It's kind of what I want her to be. This is why she needs the direwolf, because then I can get several medium and big boy cannons in one place. But this will do for now to get her what she needs to fight. Let's give her her orc pattern she's got to have on. Alright, nice. So that's good. Everything else should be fine. We've got everything active. Let's make a save. Save succeeded. Next mission. It is crater investigation. Alright. I want these mystery raiders unmasked. Oh, by the way, Clan Wolf did not make the Mad Cat MK2. Ah. I want these mystery raiders unmasked. Investigate the anthill. Find any data to help infiltrate the facility to discover who is behind this campaign against us. We are Smoke Jaguar. If we are to allow ourselves to be attacked by average surats with impunity, we will strike no fear into our enemy, and the other clans will believe they can feast on us. Find out who these cowards are so we can make them pay. They bought it. Ah, so I wonder who made it. I assume maybe an inner spear made it? But, alright, crater investigation. Let us go.
After that mess at the Jarden spaceport,
Let's listen to the briefing.
Second Jaguar regulars with finding our mystery raiders. One binary reported having contacted at least a reinforced company's worth of hostile mechs before we lost contact. The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS base to their last known position is a facility that Korshevo planetary records call only Aritzuka, or the Anthill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kochevo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
Yep.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe that they have the upper hand. Cobalt, the Jaguar regulars have proven themselves ill-suited to handling these raiders on their own. I want you and elements of the 362nd to take point on investigating these raiders. Go and investigate this Aritzuka. Acquire any data that may help you infiltrate the facility and make those responsible pay for this infraction. Am I understood?
AF, Star Colonel.
Alright. Here we go. Yeah, look out, big deal. Alright. Let's do this. Well, at least we know one clan recovered in a smart way. Exactly. The one that mattered. I'm not biased.
Cobalt, change
Whoa,
of plan.
already, huh?
Your
Wow.
just picked
Wonder
up
who
a
launched those
long-range
rockets.
tank belonging to our missing Jaguar regular. Before advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate.
Clan
See
Diamond
what
Shark.
happened to
They
the
made it and sold it. Oh, Diamond Shark.
Acknowledged.
I forgot about
Advancing
that.
on new nav point now.
It's the Carcanodons.
Staying out in the field just takes on more risk.
The clans
Regulars
really
may have
are
gathered
Astartes
intel
like
of the
type
facility.
Mechwarrior
It adds risk.
houses.
It might be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
First mystery raiders, and now a mystery base. We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Because our intel people are
Ezra,
terrible, and
watch
Liam
it with
is
the
gone.
Freebirds speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened.
Yep.
I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Why?
I catch myself sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened, part of us misses his brazenness.
New hostile detected.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for a lack of decorum.
Oh, watch out, Tactic.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
Cobalt, Jaguar regulars transponder signals are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Yep, we got, wow.
Scanners.
Must be something around here.
Scan mode engaged.
We got stuff to scab, but let's end this fight first.
Disengaged.
Big destroyed.
Target.
Hiding, man. He's hiding from me pretty hard. Only y'all can shoot him.
Unit down.
Alright.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, there's another one.
Scan mode disengaged.
Grasshopper.
Something here.
Whoa, two of them. There's an assault behind it.
Start evaluating these.
Oh, hi.
Examining now, Star Commander.
He's got a sword! Don't go near that Cyclops! That's a melee Cyclops! It had the Black Knight sword. The one that James was trying to use in our, my melee playthrough. Holy ball. Luckily the Grasshopper didn't think that way.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
We gotta scan these.
For you. What can you tell us?
Okay, according to this, the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The binary was able to fight them
Oh,
off.
hold on. Let me wait till he
Took
gets
three
that one.
losses.
Okay, that's the last one. Ezra?
Oh, so this must
They
be,
managed to
yeah.
repel the
This is
crew
it, that was
and
last
stop
one.
the
This must be
pursuit.
clearly salvaged.
They were running towards the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
Wheel the cobalts. The blue is for confusion. Oh.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, of course it's a catapult with LRM. Oh, that's the 20 version.
Target destroyed. Incoming
Ooh.
missile. New target
Dropship just came in.
destroyed. New hostile detected.
You LRM bastard.
Incoming missile.
Oh, that sucks. He's almost dead. Got him. Good. We did it. There is repair bays if we can get to them at some point. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight our way through them. There's also something right in front of me, apparently.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Archer
How's Davian used the Atlas more than Steiner? That's true, they did. What, isn't Davian like an offshoot house? I can't remember. Davian's weird. I've always found this strange.
Incoming missile. New hostile Thunderbolt. Low. Target destroyed. New target.
Federated Suns, okay. Okay. I see him. Oh, hold on, let me swoop to your left here. Alright, one behind us. Jaeger mech. I gotta go around. I don't have jump jets. Wait, how do I get through here? Can I just walk through this building? The answer is somewhat. Gotta be a way around for me. I must have to go down in the river. Alright, I'm going. Here we go. There's a, it's a Banshee and a, well, the wounded champion I've been shooting at. Whoa, and a Jaeger mech. I am going to focus on the Banshee. So I'm going to try to headshot it. Oh, nice. Nice. Both of them went down in a blaze of glory. They only use auto cannons. Interesting. Alright. There's a repair bay for you and me. I'm gonna scan this. There's more scanning stuff. I'll get the scanning stuff.
There. Going.
There we go. First try.
Good.
Oh, never mind.
The data is corrupt.
Not first try.
Must be another one around here. Battle
Got
computer
it.
says the rest of the binary fell here. I only counted 5 regulars. Where are the other 5?
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Alright, let me repair.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
They likely have a dropship close by.
Just what we need. Star Colonel, did you get all that?
If that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not escape.
Well, let's go. Let's go. Back to full ammo and everything. Steiner might spam the Atlas, but Davian actually uses the Atlas. Yeah, they use only ACs on their Atlases. That's right. They're more like the Atlases that most people are scared of. Also, Tam King owes House Davian his soul because they made the Atlas 3. Oh, this is gonna be bad. So should I have Yuichi use one of these?
It will take a few minutes.
I'm gonna have him go over there. What's Yuichi number 4? Go to that one over there. We'll cover him.
One more wrecked.
There's lasers over here. I'll go clear the way. There is mechs down here near the dropship. There's a lot coming in, to be fair. There's quite a lot. Yuichi, keep making your way to that repair bay, bud. I've got you covered. No, I won't take that much damage. I'm being very careful with my armor right now. Trying not to be noticed. I'm kind of letting Mia take the brunt of it right now, along with Naomi. Alright, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm on a Jaeger mech right now. How are you not dead, sir? Wow. You're getting punched.
One down.
How did that not break you?
Looks like they have
I
some
wanted to do it in
automated
third
repair bays we
person,
can
but it
use.
didn't kill it.
Patch up if you need
It
to.
survived it. Alright. So Yuichi got his patching. Now, how are you looking, Tamkin? What's armor look like? Should I send Naomi to the other one, or should we use it? Do you need it? Alright. Let me send it. So she's number 5. 5. Oh, I can't apparently. I'm not targeting it. Let me get up on this hill there. Nice, good job, Yuichi. Alright, now I can see it. Slow down. 5. That. Warhammer! It's the Emperor! He's come for revenge! Holy wow, that poor Warhammer got wrecked. I'm gonna stop right here. Is that you down there, Tim King? Yeah. I'm like, who's way down there at the Hunchback's face? Alright, nice. Is there? Where? I don't see it. You'll have to get it. Oh, I must not be close enough. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Watch to your left, Tam King. You're getting ambushed. I'm gonna hold here so we kill the ones coming in on the left. It's an archer and Orion. Oh wow, that hurt. Wow, there's a lot coming in. Grasshopper down. I'm holding my place. Alright, I'm gonna back off and turn. Ooh, I have to go this way. Come on, reverse speed. There you go.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice, they're down. Now what? Any more scans? There's one up top. Resources, nice. We need them though, so. Okay, I'm just looking for more scans. Maybe we should keep moving towards there where they're coming from to see if there's anything to scan. Going in behind you, Naomi. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, preparing to engage. Nice. Oh, yep, Jaegermech. Wait. What'd you say? Jaegermech. Jaegermech. Yeah, I'm sorry. My brain keeps thinking I'm gonna hear the word Eben Jaeger all of a sudden. I should at least see one, but.
Nice. Reactor going critical.
Oh, you're really badly hurt, Jack. Oh, look how Assault's jumping in on us! Get away from there, Tim King. Get away from there. Holy awesome Batman. We need to shoot him in the face. Oh, there's a cat. There's a freaking stalker in there, too. Oh, I need to core that stalker right now. Oh, it's the LRM, SRM version, too. I need to go forward. Alright, that one's dead, that one's dead. I'm going left side after the Victor, so I can shoot him in the head. Oh, it's a Victor, I just realized. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Mia, I need you to take some of these hits, Mia. Damn it, damn it, damn it. My left arm. Or, no, that's my right arm. Yeah, left arm. Tab King's dead! Will it let you switch people? Oh boy. Oh, I lost one of my large lasers. Oh boy.
Star Commander, on your target. Focusing on your target, Star Commander. Mech down.
Damn it, Naomi. How are you dead?
Too much damage. Lost the component.
How are you dead, Naomi? Come on, die, you damn bitch. Oh. Oh, man.
Just need to take care of the Union now.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm dead. We have to restart. I'm not supposed to die. I mean, you kind of were really close. You should have been with us. They focused you pretty hard. Ooh, that was just, man, that was a close one. I don't know how many died either.
Cobalt, change of plans. Your sensors just picked up long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars. Before advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate. See what happened to the regulars.
Acknowledged. Advancing on new nav point now.
What the hell? Staying out in the field just takes on more risk. The regulars might have gathered intel on the facility. It adds risk, but it might be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
First mystery raiders, and now a mystery base? We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Ezra, watch him when the Freebirds speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened.
Target.
I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Target.
Why?
I catch myself sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened, part of us misses his brazenness.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for a lack of decorum.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
I think it froze on me. Wait, what? Jam King?
Transponder signals are right on top of your position. Look around and see if you can find the source.
Activate
Oh
scanners.
no.
There must be something around.
What were you doing when it happened? Did it just come out of nowhere? Oh.
Enemy destroyed.
Target.
I saw what you said and I was like, uh-oh. Hey, that's not good.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Got something here. Got it. Ezra, start evaluating these. I want to know what happened.
Examining now, Star Commander.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
So are you fully reconnected?
New hostile
Wow.
detected. Grasshopper.
Ezra, another one for you. What can you tell us?
Scan mode.
Okay, according to this, the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The Binary was able to fight them off, but took 3 losses. managed to repel the Kuritans and set off in pursuit. They were running towards the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
Alright, let's try to do better this time. Alright. So this first area, we want to use these ourselves when we're done with this. Yeah, there's the LRM annoying. Oh, did he just blow off my... Yes, he did. I cannot let him hit me again. We're gonna have to go get a repair bay pretty quick once we push across. I'm just gonna stay in the back now, line-wise. Took a little bit more feeding this time to keep the AI a little bit fresher early on in the game so we could have them a little bit more. Gonna LRM everybody right now. Trying to get this archer. There's one coming up. Going for me, of course he is. Oh, he blew off one of my... What is that? Oh, he blew off an LRM, you bitch. I've only got one LRM. Alright, I'm heading to the repair bay. Save what I've got left.
On your target now, Star Commander.
Destroyed.
I like that I'm behind him. As soon as I repair, I'll jump him. Alright, here I come. Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing? Weren't expecting me to be here, huh? Immediately got me to ones on armor on that. Oh, no, wait, that's right. It doesn't repair structure. It just repairs armor. Woo! Champions do have a lot of guns, though. Oh, now I've got a Banshee in front of me. I didn't mean to do that.
I think that is all of them.
What happened to the regulars? Flip over to sensors.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
You need to get repaired, TMK.
There. Go.
Scanning complete.
No good. Black box took a hit.
Scanning complete.
The data
Yeah,
is
get repaired, TMK.
Must be another one around here.
Battle computer says the rest of the binary fell here.
Everybody's pretty hit. We've got some burnt looking mechs.
Regulars. Where are the other
Does
5?
not bode well.
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
They likely have a dropship close by.
Just what we need. Star Colonel, did you get all that?
Ah, if that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not escape.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles. cores are open. I think we caught them mid-salvage recovery.
Fusion core is currently inactive, but they are spinning it up now.
It will take a few minutes for their systems to boot up. Make the most of your time before that ship becomes active.
New target. Target destroyed.
Hostile down! Star Commander!
Oh, hey, Air Force.
Target destroyed.
Hostile down! Star Commander!
Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
What'd you say? Oh, how's everybody doing? We're just gonna have to let them. They're probably gonna die if we don't, but I kind of need the extra armor to be the one in the front, hopefully, rather than them. Let me go repair over this one. Oh, let me get, before I do that, let me help destroy these. From over here.
Star Commander.
It's the Warhammer. I'm gonna sit right here. Let him come to us. What's up? We're hitting the Warhammer pretty hard. He's rushing you though. There we go, he's dead. Hunchback. Yep, he's almost dead.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna repair. Oh wait, nope, here's somebody.
Destroyed.
I'm gonna get in the repair bit. Well, I don't want to use my rockets yet. The other repair bay is the other side.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, there's 3 more.
Target destroyed.
He's down. Papa John's or Domino's? I like both, but I usually go Domino's.
New hostile detected.
But Papa John's good too.
Archer.
Well, I just like Domino's because I just like the way they do pizza in general. But yeah, it's good too.
Good clean kill.
Destroyed.
Time to get into the repair bay. Yep, that's fine, and we'll just kill anything that's coming towards us, agreed. We don't want, I go Papa John's. I do, like I said, I like Papa John's too. I like Papa John's ingredients overall better, but sometimes their pizza can be a bit doughy. But like I said, that's like everything. Everybody got their own different specialty when it comes to pizza. I just like the crispiness that Domino's can have sometimes, depending on which kind you get. But to be fair, when I eat pizza though, I'm not whatever we end up eating. Like if I'm eating pizza with somebody, I'm like, oh, I'll eat pizza. And I was like, pizza is just something I'm generally always will eat. There's still not great pizza out there, but you know, pizza's one of those things. It's hard to mess up. Yeah, Pizza Hut is definitely way too greasy. 100% agreed on that. Alright, the assaults are coming out, Damn King. You need to run to your repair bay. You want me to put one of them in there? We need to stay over here in these buildings though, because when the guns come active on the ship, it's gonna be nightmarish. Try to aim for headshots too. Trying to get a headshot. Not working out as well as I was hoping. Nice. Oh, Stalker close range. Alright, I blew off his right. Dead. Turns online. There's another assault down. Focus on the turrets on this side. Come on. My heat is terrible right now. I must have lost some heat sinks.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed. New target. Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Another piece gone.
That's alright, Yuichi, hold on. There's one on this side. The Banshee's finally shown itself. I'm gonna focus the Banshee, yep. Ah, Yuichi got hit. Banshee down.
Good. Just need to take care of the Union now.
Working on that now.
Half the turrets down. Keep up the pressure.
Alright. I need, actually, Naomi, how do you look? Where are you? You look really worse for wear. I'm gonna get in it. Do you need it, Tam King?
Target destroyed.
I need to get some ammo back for what little rockets I have left.
Systems offline. Complete.
I should have put Yuichi in here, but I didn't think about it while we were fighting. Oh well. Because he needed it desperately. Yeah, Naomi's okay. She just has really... I assume her armor is about to be breached in multiple locations. Because she actually doesn't look like she's actually that wounded.
Subsystem destroyed.
But now, yeah, it's just the one, yeah.
Jaguars, please hold fire. We surrender.
Disengage your fusion reactor and power down. Now! Or we will continue to treat you as a combatant.
Powering down now.
Reactor spin down confirmed. They are complying.
Jaguar 1, Union is powered down and surrendered. The field is currently clear, but I have no eyes on the subterranean structure. Requesting elemental support.
Acknowledged, Cobalt. Hold the position and keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now. If any rats are hiding in their holes, we will flush them out.
I doubt they are much of a threat anymore. I guess we'll just sit tight till relieved.
Right? You died. What do you mean? Why are you talking? You failed. Dishonor. You have failed us. Okay. Yes, we need 200 at least for this. We'll have it. Like I said, it was this mission gave it to us. Say 140. Max this out. The rest goes in here. Actually, this has the least now. Or this has the most now. So this needs to be this. And this needs to be something like that. There we go. Okay. Notifications, research was done on those, nice. Oh, now let's be honest, if GM still exists in Battletech, then my theory on Comstar being Space AT&T has weight. They probably are, look at those colors, those are AT&T colors. I would not doubt it. You are probably 100% accurate, wow. Time to... Too bad I don't have any more points to upgrade my technicians anymore. They somehow still didn't fully repair that executioner from dying. It's at 91%. That's 5 out of 5 mechanics on it. We would need to upgrade the technicians again, but there's no points left, so it'll just have to be. Alright, to research. Let us get the thing now. We should have plenty enough. So 150, 1200. Boom. Ah, a light assault group? So that means there's going to be maybe a medium and a heavy and an assault. And whatever the fifth wheel is. Oh, great. Well, hopefully it means that for them as well. Hopefully. 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 Do that one. Alright, that's good stuff. Active pro range. Alright. Cool, cool. Mech Bay, let's do some unlocks. So now, let's make Yuichi a little bit more effective with his mech. That's probably because he had no... The problem is if they get close to him, all he has is lasers in that PPC. That one PPC. But it doesn't fire very fast. So all he's got is 2 lasers. That's why I need to change his rockets to SRMs. Let us unlock that now. It would be this, and we're looking for the one that has the 2 SRMs on it. That one. Dual SRMs, yes. Oh, but didn't change it. Shit. Okay, there we go. That brought its weight down again. I don't think he needs that much SRM ammo. Holy shit. Let's make one of these a half. Still streaming. What's up? Ah. Yeah, it probably is 1 or 2 more planets at best. Maybe. We've got 2 more missions before I get it. This one won't give it to us, but the one after that will. So I don't know. So those are SRM6s. We need to make them better SRM6s. That'll make up the weight. They should be streaks. See, that brought it a ton overweight. I thought so. So maybe our Artemis is less weight. So SRM6. So these are 3 tons. 2.5 tons. They're slightly less, so yes. Let's go with that. Brings it perfectly in balance. There we go. Alright. Now. I need to give him this other laser one. This one. Whew. Whew. That's 5 tons over. That's quite heavy. That's because the PPC, I'm assuming. Let's take that off now. What else can we put here in this chest? I want to keep the mask unit. It seems to be always on this thing. Okay. Let's go. Does a large pulse take up 2 slots? It does. Let's try that. That's the same weight as a PPC, really. In real life, I don't think so, sir. So, what we could do... Wait, he's more about rockets, less about lasers. So let's sacrifice some of these lasers. We've got 3 medium pulse lasers. That's absolutely hilarious. Let's shrink some more of them to smalls. That's 1 extra ton. Actually, might have to have some of these be regular small lasers. Getting there, getting there. I'm trying not to lose these large pulse lasers. It's too good. They're too good. See. Yeah, 3 ER lasers, 2 medium pulse lasers, 1 small pulse laser. Let's just make all the smalls regular lasers. That brought it at least down to 2 tons over. Okay, so... maybe only the pulse lasers be large. Turn all the mediums to regulars as well. Yeah, because he's not supposed to be about lasers. So, turn the mediums to regular EM lasers. That brought it exactly to 95. That's a lot better. That way he gets to keep 2 large pulse lasers, plus 12 SRM rockets at a time. With good ammo. Because I could just yank a bunch of ammo out too. But I'm not going to do that. His thing seems to be shotgun rocket lock-on tactics. So that seems good. He's still got the mask unit, targeting computer for the lasers to make them more accurate. 1 double heat sink, which I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we'll see. May end up having to shrink all these SRM ammos down to a half and put in another double heat sink. We'll see how he does. Save changes. Yes. Oops, I didn't put the ammo in there. Where's the ammo originally? Here. They just need to be Artemis versions. SRM Artemis regular. These are half. This is a half. Half. Regular. That now it should have ammo. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You did okay, Mia. You seemed to DACA your way through the problem as I intended. Alright. Science lab is already done. Let's save it. Because we're not going to be able to do any more tonnage upgrades until the direwolf, so we have to fight with what we got now and just use it as our lance is supposed to behave. We're doing good. We got caught off guard with that ambush. Partially because we were trying to scan and see if there were just salvages in the back over there. Because you can't see it if you're over 600 meters away from it, even in scanner mode. It pops in around, it seems, 580 something meters. Then you can automatically see it and then just keep going to get it. Something tells me you're going to spend hours and hours on troop customization screens in the Dance of Dragon mod for Bannerlord. Probably. I love min-maxing. It's my thing. I love strategy. Strategy is a big thing with me. And even in shooters, well, unless you're playing arcadey shooters like the old COD. That's why I also liked Battlefield back in the day better as well, because it was more strategic with what you had to do. It wasn't just about quick trigger fingers. It was positioning, being a part of your team, knowing what squads were where, knowing your positioning as a member in your squad, that kind of stuff. It was a lot. I like tactical strategy in anything. It's quite good. Alright, save done. Next mission. I want to get us close to being able to unlock the direwolf, which I think this next mission will put us one mission away from having it. Unless this mission gives me... How much would I need? 800? No. 750 XP? Something like that. Maybe I'll say 800 to be safe. Unless this mission's going to give me 800 XP, which it hasn't been giving me that much so far. It's been sticking around 300, 400. It won't give me enough to get this in this mission. It'll be the one after it. I may or may not spend over 4 hours customizing my guys. But that makes sense. I would as well. Alright, let's do this. Let's read this one and I'm going to listen to the briefing. Cobalt, I want to know if those coastal residents are in open defiance against us. If they are, they will come to understand the cost of helping these murderous harassers advance into San Tropez and demand answers from these laborers. We believe they are harboring the ALAG. We believe they're harboring lag. Their systems seem to be dropping in frames. Non-compliance will result in the whole city being treated as enemies. Aiding and abetting a hostile element, it will be a cold day in hell that I allow such inferior cowards to sully the name of Smoke Jaguar. Make them tremble. Had to get everything perfect from the militia to my heavy knights. Nice.
Cobalt, the watch has finished its evaluation of the dropship your star secured at the anthill. They have revealed that these mystery raiders are the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, known Combine Associates. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
The 5th Alag are mercenaries that fell deep into debt during the First Succession War.
I knew it!
Becoming permanently
look what color they are!
Combine State. For the past few centuries, they have been a dumping ground for other mercs.
Wouldn't you have to be a blind man not to see the coincidence in the color here sitting at the table with you? Wouldn't you?
The use of mercenaries after what happened with the Wolf's Dragoons.
They do.
As much as I don't want him to do that, with the color of this mercenary unit and what it represents now, no. She's wearing blue, gold, and white. What was the symbol what was the color of that mercenary unit just now?
So,
freaking Comstar mercenary unit.
Some might say. Although officially, the Combine claim that the Alag were grandfathered in before Takashi Kurita's decree forbidding mercenaries. Comstar has learned that their longtime commander, General Kent Gerber, was pulled out of retirement to retake command from his less experienced successor, Taisa Helen Cassidy. We also believe that they are currently being harbored by the residents of a coastal city known as Saint-Tropez, although where in the city we do not know.
Then we will find out. By
Caesar is
force.
silent.
Cobalt, you will go to Saint-Tropez and demand answers of these laborers. If they resist,
Gerber's baby food, exactly. Welcome,
enemy
Stevens.
combatants,
The call.
aiding and abetting a hostile power. Do I make myself clear?
Neg, Star Colonel, from what I see here, this town is a coastal shipping center. Vital infrastructure in the eyes of the clan.
Af, if the laborers who live there are loyal to the clan and give the ALAG up willingly, you will do what you can
welcome,
to
Stephen.
preserve vital clan infrastructure. If not, you will treat them as traitors. Graf?
Af, Star Colonel.
$440 is definitely gonna be rough. Alright. Let's do it. It's an urban biome, or at least the end battle will be. I've noticed sometimes when it says that, it means that's where it's going to end. Like the last part of the battle will be in an urban setting. But it doesn't mean the whole map's urban. Yeah, we're quite a few tonnage under now. We're 15 tons under. But to be fair, I think the game's doing this on purpose now. Because here's something interesting. Because I think the direwolf it's either 100 tons or it's also 95. If it's 95, yeah, I think it's the only 100 tonner. So it's the only 100 tonner we have. So it's doing this on purpose with the fact that it's giving it to us last. Because I just want to point out the coincidence of the final mission will probably be a 500 ton limit. What else? Let's think about this, class and chat. What else on the inner sphere is also 100 tons per mech in the bay? So 500 tons would be enough to field a full lance of them. So it's like, it's gonna be a gun shootout. It's gonna be pretty rough, but let's do it. All right, hopefully Yuichi's changes will help him be a little bit more survivable. Let's drop in. There it is, actually. Isn't that it right there? Or is that the Warhawk? No, I think that's it. Speaking of it, the game knows. Look at that. For our side, anyways. That wasn't what I was talking about from the Inner Sphere side. Farseer is the one that said that.
There is a farming district, a couple of clicks ahead. We are seeing heat signatures that show a high likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely ALAG affiliated.
We will investigate. I also want to send out a message. Give their people a chance to stand down and let us deal with the ALAG.
Go ahead, Star Commander. But there are no second chances or mercy on offer.
Understood.
He's like, you tell him that if they sign with us, boom. Just big boom. He's turning it into Icket.
Closing range on the aggro district.
So close to the water.
I see it.
Must be a huge enterprise.
A great reason not to touch it.
Yeah, that's true.
We gave them the chance to stand down. Let us get this done with. Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander Jaden. We have received word that enemies of the clan are being harbored within your city. In the name of Clan Smoke Jaguar, we demand assistance in identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding and abetting the ALAG will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
And by swiftly and harshly,
Kent Gerber.
Every single one of you.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the Jaguars' mercy looks like.
Oh.
The stink of Edo is all over you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If you care about these people...
Piss off! You and your self-righteous clan.
Star Commander, you know what to do.
Wait, someone from the city can still contact us.
Nick, this city has clearly made its choice. If they choose to put their faith in this Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save
say it
them
like
from
that.
our wrath. You have your orders, Stark.
They chose baby food. I'm gonna blow them up. Oh, did I scan that? I did. Okay, that must have been me sending out the alert. Jaguars showing their true colors. Yep. Yeah, be careful with the gas tanks. They can't hurt you if they explode. Are we supposed to be going this way? Oh, we actually are not trying to destroy the facility. Be careful, Temp King. Where's the AI doing that? Okay, maybe we're supposed to blow it up. What does it say the objective is? Oh, yep, destroy the facility. Oh, that's sad. Yep, Jaguar true colors. I'm gonna use lasers so I don't waste ammo. That's sad. Jaden is correct. This is a supreme waste. And if Edo hadn't happened to begin with, and we allowed frickin' Star Colonel Boot Boy over here to be in command again, I think they would have had a better chance. But then again, once again, this is all planned by Comstar, most likely. They probably wanted him in charge from the beginning, so that way they could make the send messages to the mercenaries telling them that crazy general who nuked Ito is in charge. He is not to be trusted. Crazy South tactics, man.
All targets destroyed.
Oh man.
Cobalt, enemy response forces are converging from nearby commercial hangars. That should remove all doubt about this city's complicity in hiding these Desgar raiders. They are here. Those in the city are still sheltering them. You will deal with both of them.
So instead of nuking it,
right into his hand.
Yeah, he did.
What was
but
that,
once it, but
Star Commander?
Nothing, sir. Nothing.
I said, AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
Yeah, see, even Jaden's noticing it now. That was quick. Even Jaden's noticing it now. He's like, something's not right. It's like, why did he play straight into Perez's hands like that? Perez is being set up. But he is pretty dumb, so can you really blame our enemy for using him against us? Yeah, he is pretty dumb.
Another down.
New hostile detected. Centurion.
Perez is the average Jaguar commander. Yeah, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. Sarah didn't seem so eager to jump the gun. I think she would have preserved the farm just because you got to think of it from a warrior standpoint. Like, how can you use resources if there's no resources to use? Even if you're stealing them, right?
They did not put up much of a fight.
These amphibians are ferocious and reckless.
And it will cost a lot of lives.
I was there to see them do the same thing on Vega. They do not care about any of these people. They are just tools to further their own ends.
Oh, well, that's different to hear. That's from an inner sphere perspective. That's interesting. I'm a little wounded now. They hit my chest more than I was hoping, even though I was trying to turn.
You are coming up on an industrial district, Cobalt. Watch yourselves. Plenty of shops that can be used to patch up ALAG mechs.
Hopefully that means we can use them, though.
Coming from deeper in the city.
What the hell just happened right there?
Complicit in sheltering them.
Target.
You heard him, Cobalt. Dig in and ward them off.
It may not be a fair fight, but it is a fight nonetheless.
He went behind the building. Oh, hi, Marauder. I'll go after the Marauder. Oh yeah, there's quite a lot actually. We're gonna have to hit them one at a time.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Pick up speed, Cobalt. There are still targets intact. Not stop until all of Central Bay, the worthless inhabitants, and the Envision Raiders are under our heel.
You cats can batter us all you want, but you're gonna leave your share of blood on the floor.
More of yours than ours, you selfish coward.
Destroyed.
Oh, we gotta destroy the facility again, I assume. For Psychopath Barrett. Make sure. Yep. Destroy Industrial Town. Alright. Those poor people. We destroy these things? I guess they're already destroyed? I guess so. Where's some more facility? There we go. Oh, now stop. Destroy the poor areas first so you can rob the rich. Ones later think of the profit. It's too late now. We've already destroyed most of the infrastructure because Perez likes specific death. It's crazy. Wow, there's still a lot left. Run through here! Oh, man. There's gotta be another building left somewhere I haven't gone through. This? What is this? No, I can't run through that. Okay. That was enough. Okay.
Building.
Basically.
I do not feel good about it.
Yeah.
Yuichi? Anything on the open channel?
Neg, Star Commander.
Stravik. We will preserve what we can. The city is clan property, after all. But the citizens have forced our hand.
If the other clans catch wind of this, they may perceive the Jaguars as weak.
Yep.
Yeah? Even when we are superior in every other way? Smoke Jaguar's political power comes from its martial strength and abundant resources. Orders like this diminish both.
Stolen resources, but yeah.
All it does is make us vulnerable to rival clans like the Wolves. No consequences. Enough obstructions in our path.
I don't see a problem.
While bending the Wolves'
That's a
benefit
problem.
clan
How?
Wolves.
So all this does is play into Irkan Kerensky's hand. Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the A-Lag brings is a cancer. Perez is trying to burn it out before it can spread.
Scan salvage. Marked
Oh,
for
oh no, misfire. Resources destroyed. It's like, are we sure he's not a spy for Wolf? Whoa, what the hell was that? It must have been a BPC turret. Oh, assault. We've got units.
Enemies ahead seem to be forming a defensive line. Still not many of them. The rest must be deeper in. Damn free births. We could have avoided all of this if they came out and faced us in uniform. Tracking shows that
Whoa! Hey! Ha! Oh, ha! 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 That cored me. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die if I take too many shots like that again.
Reading warehouses and storage facilities?
How are they still hitting that? I have that
Storing
turned.
goods that come in and out of the port. Are you sure not to start metal? These goods belong to the clan.
They made their choice. We need to cauterize this wound to ensure the rot does not spread any further.
Unit down. Wow, that was a precision shot.
Destroyed.
Nice, they're dead.
These amphibians are in over their heads, but they are worthy opponents.
What'd they destroy this time? It was one of my lasers. Must have been in my torso or my chest.
New target.
There's an operational repair bay on.
Oh yes, I need that badly. Won't get that laser back, but that's okay.
Wrecked another.
Nice, okay. Wow, Yuichi, you're also really boned. How are you doing, Tam King? Why is Yuichi so hurt? I'll give him one of them, and I'll do the other one. Yuichi is number 4. Him trying to say F doesn't work very well. He needs to say it in Japanese. Oof. F. It's like, I just, some things just like, just do it in your native language. They'll know what you mean. Oh, man.
Enemy neutralized.
Alright, at least I have armor on that orange core I have now, because thanks to that frickin' awesome. Dude came around that mountain and bat me straight in the chest.
Enemy down. Concentrating fire on the storage facilities
What is that?
and resources.
Stalker. Some in the back too.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Whoa, what is this to my right? Whoa, hi Orion. I need to headshot you.
The rats are sending additional
Headshot.
attacks at us.
Watch out.
The ALAG is tenacious. I'll give them that.
So are we. No matter how much heart they have.
Whoa, that thing almost crashed on me. What if that's a thing? I know it is in Mercenaries. Keep hitting them as they come in. Aim for their heads. Must have an AMS. We've got choppers coming in, I think. Yeah. Woo! And I assume we have to destroy this place. Destroy all 5th ALAG forces. There's 2 more out here somewhere, and we gotta destroy this place. Let's see if we can find the other 2 forces before we kill it, though. Wait, there they are. Don't destroy the base. I know the AI will, but already almost dead. Oh, I lost him there. Later. This is the last 2.
Star Colonel, I think
Nice.
they get the point. Is this necessary?
Until all Amphibians have been rooted out, all Gerber surrenders. Your job is not done. I've marked an area that appears to be used by the Amphibians for
Oh, man.
of their equipment. Shift to it and destroy it. Just keep squeezing them.
In strike range of Saint-Tropez maintenance zone. My resistance guarding it.
Trying to lull you into a sense of security.
What?
We know better.
I'm pretty sure we beat them. I like he's like they're lulling you into a false sense of security. It will not. It will not.
Something must be done. This is not right.
Yeah, Arda is definitely forwarding this to Clan Wolf. I'm hitting the send button now. Dude sent. Clan Jaguars blowing up assets again, ruining all clan honor. Clan Wolf leader's like, very good. Alright, well, now we blow up this useful facility. Useful facility dead.
Finally end this madness.
Oh, there we go.
Neutralize.
Such a waste.
Absolutely, Sam. Oh, dropship.
Outpost remains. Bring Kerensky's vengeance down on these traitors.
Oh, that's not good.
We are Jaguars, S. We do not leave a wounded animal to regain its composure and fight back.
We're stuck in a game of chicken waiting for the alien blanket. This is excessive, even for them. Good shot, Star Commander.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I wagered they are regrouping for another attack.
Check
Oh.
your ammo levels. We need to be ready for it.
Any ammo around here? There's a scan thing over here. I'm gonna go get it.
One more wreck.
I don't know what it is. Might be just salvage, but... Yeah. Damn, no ammo. Let's move forward. Let's hope we get a little bit of rockets back, but we're good. Still got a decent amount for one more good hefty fight. Oh, incoming.
The open channel. Has anyone from the city said anything?
No, not to us.
That sucks. Oh, there's a repair bay. I know. Oh, God. I need to put my armor back on this core. I'm always at death's door now. Destroy the facility while I'm repairing stuff. While I'm repairing myself. Alright.
Do not stop until it is a pile of rubble. We'll teach every last one of these freeborns what it means to conspire against the Jaguars.
The Jaguars. That's not how you say that either. I say it wrong as well, but that is not also how you say it. The Jaguars. Wow, I thought I could walk through that. I guess not. Those must be repair bays. It would have been nice at the beginning of this game, though, if this game had a little bit more of a way of choosing an alternate path. Alright, well.
Cobalt, eyes up.
Here we go.
We are sending in the heavy hitters.
Here we go. Where's the dropship at? Oh, over there. Zeus.
This madness could have been avoided. That means nothing coming from your mouth. Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to end
Ah, you heard what he just said.
You are insane. And you are a kid playing soldier. You don't know what it's really like to fight for your homeland. For what you believe in. Your idea of taking the planet is burning it to the ground. I'm glad I got back in. I'll rest easy knowing I helped send as many of you bastards to hell as possible.
Well, you did a terrible job.
Saint-Tropez has been neutralized, Star Colonel. All Amphibian forces down.
Not quite, Star Commander.
Oh?
During the fighting, we tracked multiple mechs fleeing the sea. Those who fought here were likely the ones injured or willing to hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet. Prepare to go on the hunt.
Jaden, we need to talk. In person. Seek me out after the debrief.
Alright. That was an easy mission compared to the other one. We destroyed on that one. Yeah, for you that's just infinite ammo. For me, it means my large lasers no longer hurt my cooling at all, so I can just kind of use them for headshots while shooting rockets. Nice. Yeah, I'm fixing to distribute it. I've been saving it up. What do we need the most of? This needs the most, but let's dump the rest in here first. Dump the rest in here. Okay. Here we go. Something. Oh, this must be Ezra talking to us. That was insane.
You wanted to talk?
Oh, there was no yeah right there. This doesn't look shady.
Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who? Perez?
Who else?
Ezra until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden. He is getting worse. The Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civvies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
Challenge him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge. And that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra!
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants, not join their ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I smell a wolf being born.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him.
Yeah, he
I'm
would
sorry.
destroy them. Their whole he'd destroy the whole star. Jaden is right on one thing. If he loses, they're
But keep
boned.
looking.
If he
I may
did
not
that.
see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
Yeah, smart. Find a way to legit bring the other parts of the clan down on him. Let's just hope you weren't being listened to. But yeah. I was like, Jaden's right. If he did that and he failed, oh, our lives would probably either end or become a living hell. The whole, he, oh, yep, we're one mission away from it. Yep. See, now, I sadly may have to end it. A warden is born, right? He is right, though. Like I said, everything he just said is correct. I mean, I smell another Edo. I'm coming on pretty fast. Freaking warhorse, freaking Perez over here. He's like, I must blow it up. Oh man, getting manipulated straight into his rage, and that's what blue and gold lady wants over here. I guarantee she knows that's what's happening. Guarantee she's behind the Gerber and his unit being reformed in order to stall us long enough to piss off Perez to cause him to do another Edo. She's trying to show that the leaders of the clans are barbarians. If she does this, all the inner houses will unite against them. That's death. So, but Wolf is doing it differently. That's why it's like, Ezra's right. If we don't get a hold on this, then the other clans will abandon us out of, and they, once again, I don't want to spoil too much, will abandon us out of sheer, they just don't want to get absolutely destroyed by all the houses teaming up to one. So they'll let the Jaguars be obliterated if that means the other clans get to live. But, well, of course they would want this. I mean, this destroys Jaguar and takes them out of the lead of the clans. They don't want Comstar. I mean, you don't see no Comstar lackeys on their ship. So, it's like, but they're essentially they're not technically behind this, but Wolf is essentially like doing what any good rival would do when you're a rival of that clan. He's just kind of letting them dig their own grave. That's what the Wolf Clan is doing. They know that probably Comstar's behind this, which is why they stay safe, because they're keeping the hatches battened down, as they would say, while they watch Jaguar twist in a circle and burn down. I mean, they kind of let Shadows die. Think about Shadows, the leader that brought us out here. That was a Jaguar originally. He was on the deck of the Direwolf, but yet the clan lead of Clan Wolf, like their head Khan, was not on that same deck. And I'm like, It's like even if you're not behind it, you can benefit from convenience, right? It's strategy of convenience, taking advantage of just the right situation. This would allow Clan Wolf to take full control of all the clans. They would have to answer to them for the invasion for the rest of the time if Jaguar goes down. And they get to fully, basically, solidify their resource chain and things like that. Because Jaguars are, once again, kind of like Blood Ravens. They do steal from the other clans. They are they are technically, to me, the least honorable clan out of all the clans. Like, in general. So, also the ship was not guarded properly. Something else that was noted. It didn't have an escort battle frigate like the Sabercat does. So that's like, you could argue that the head of Clan Wolf know that attack was coming, that his dragoons tell him, but he allowed it to happen so he could conveniently let Showers get caught in the crossfire. Makes sense. So it's like I said, the Blood Ravens kind of think of the same way too. They see everyone's things as their own. There's even the song that's about them sums them up pretty well in that way. It's like we're borrowing this indefinitely. So that kind of terminology. But let's make sure everything is repaired. I need to check research. Yep, structure damage will be done after this mission. And we'll probably get active probe as well. Yay. we're going to be pretty stuck under weight. We're just going to have to fight. Well, I don't think we need to worry about weight anymore, but I know what it's doing. It's working towards that, dropping the bomb of the bomb beast on our heads. It's coming. It's coming. Yep. Let's see. Or he probably sent his ship on into that battle. It could be once again, but that's what I'm saying. Like, knowing that, hey, he has a high chance of being destroyed, or we have intelligence, they're going to try to make desperate moves on the dire wolf, blah, blah, those kinds of things. It happens in real life, too. It's how realistic this world is that makes me enjoy this. I like Warhammer for its crazy, over-the-top fantasy type of sci-fi, because it's more unrealistic with some of the choices they make. That would just get any other faction killed. Whereas this reality is more suited to what if humans did have this kind of resources and this many planets in their solar system. They would be like this. We would be more like this. Our mechs would be like this, too. They're not going to be, Gundam dodging and dashing. They're going to be walking around. Boosters are going to be primarily for just getting over hot objects if they can afford it on the size of the mech. Or they're just going to run. They're just going to have to run through things or use their heaviness or use the guns. It's like it makes more sense to what a true human society, if we went full mechanized kind of warfare, would look like. That's why I love Mechwarrior's universe. Alright, let me say something else. During this year in the invasion, Clan Wolf took 16 planets, where Ghost Bear took 8. Jade Falcons, and Smoke Jaguar are stalling their invasions, yeah. Jade Falcon's not on purpose, though. They're just dealing with something they did not expect. Yo, Wizard, welcome, welcome. So what do y'all think, chat? One more mission? Should we do one more? See if it unlocks. Set it up, but we won't use it. Even if we unlock it, we won't use it. I'm gonna go ahead and make a save. It's Friday, so, or it's Saturday, actually. I have to get up early in the morning, but it's not for something I have to do, so it's easy peasy. She's just got to get me ready, and then she's going to head out to church. So, I will be up really early. But either way, we can afford to do one more if we want and unlock the dire wolf, but we won't use it. We'll save it for the next episode, because I have a feeling tomorrow's episode might be our last Mechwarrior episode. I have a feeling we're going to beat it tomorrow, especially since I'm going to start a lot earlier tomorrow. Also, to let everyone know, oh, thank you for sharing, Wizard. To let everyone know, I'm starting at, I'm going to say 1:30 my time, so we have a buttload of time to try to beat it. 1:30, that's latest. I might start earlier, but I don't like to start at lunch, like around 12:30 and all that, just because sometimes it's hard for certain people to be able to join up at that time, or and it's harder for Tam King sometimes to get in on that time, but also a lot of my viewers at different time zones may not be able to join for that. So usually 1:32 is a good time zone to start early. So for my time zone versus everybody else's. So 1:30 p.m. Eastern time, U.S. tomorrow will be when we finish this. But I say we do one more mission and see how close it gets us to unlocking, or if it goes ahead and unlocks the dire wolf. But I think we'll do one more just to have a little bit of an encore of a mission here. And see, why ain't wolves and bears getting bogged down by gorillas like other clans? Or in the case of Jade Falcons, getting sledgehammered by Steiner counterattacks. Yeah. I think it's just they got lucky. They got a lot of houses that were intermediate. They weren't beefy, they didn't have a lot of trickery behind them, or Comstar beefiness, and they weren't Steiner. Because Steiner is one of the worst ones you can deal with. Like I said, Jade Falcons are fighting the most honorable battle any of us are fighting. At least their losses they accepted. They didn't just nuke every world they found like Perez. Because they didn't do what he wanted. Of course not. You occupy this world, you idiot. And it's like, Oy, oy. But it's like, but yeah, at least Jade Falcon took it like a true clan and took the losses, but still kept fighting. That's extremely badass. And does say a lot about them, even though they didn't technically capture as many worlds as the other clans, like Bear and Wolf, and some of the others. So, but let's do this last one. Yeah, we got it unlocked 2 more. Perfect. So which one's disciplinary action is 465, which is the lowest. So we have to do on the hunt. Alright. Time to go hunting, Cobalt. Oh, Jade Falcon's also lost one of their best stars on one planet. That's sad. Time to go hunting, Cobalt. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and find out precisely what these uncharted installations are being utilized for by these Surats. If the Amphibian scum is using it as a communication hub, this is a perfect opportunity to sever their contact with their allies and thrust them into disarray. We will keep tearing these raiders limb by limb until they have nothing left to stage their attacks from. I can't wait for their point of view. Oh, it's going to be good. I can't wait for the DLCs in general for this. For each of the clan perspectives we're going to see on this. It's going to be fun. Plus more mechs from the different clans. It's going to be so fun. Alright, let's do this. On the hunt. I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta go get something.
By the freeborn civilians of this system. We have witnessed multiple Amphibian splinter groups fleeing our attack, likely to hide in similar townships.
Was the total destruction of Saint-Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems like an excessive waste of valuable clan resources.
Setting an example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that, the destruction of a single city filled with freeborn partisans is a small price to pay if it brings the others into line. Are you questioning this logic, Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter, have your order discovered anything of value since Saint-Tropez's destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction. We discovered several Amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid. They were taken into custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039. The Amphibians plan to use them as fallback locations in the event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the watch confirmed what these installations are?
Neg, but our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region. They theorize that the Amphibians may be using it as a communications hub.
Then prepare to go hunting. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and identify exactly what they have built.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Alright. Let me shut my door, chat. Oh, I don't want to shut it that much. Hold on. I'll leave it enough for my links to get in. Just in case he runs in here and wants to jump up and get in the box to go to sleep. Slowly watching them. Oh yeah, it would. The Jade Falcons would be like that. They would. All right, let's do it. What's a big ass map? It said 9 kilometers by 2. Holy crap! It's a big ass map. Well, prepare for a terribleness on this one. Will we see our first one? This seems like a big enough map to warrant this.
Cobalt has entered the field, Star Colonel, approaching the Havenbrook township from the northwest point.
Oh, okay, straight in.
Our sensors are detecting several contact signatures assembled around the perimeter.
Guess we were already here, coming in by foot.
The bases are no longer abandoned.
find out what these raiders are defending and take out all targets.
Af. If this region has a communications hub, that explains the ALAG's reach in the system. This is turning into the ISF all over again. Liam was right to call out the Watch's inadequacies, anticipating these tactics.
Af. You would think they would have learned by now. But no.
The Watch is incompetent.
I hated the idea of losing him to the Watch at the time. But had he lived, I think he would have served them well.
Yes, he would
It
have.
was where he was meant to be. He would have been one step ahead of these Surats.
Yes, he would have.
You wouldn't believe
Liam!
it. After his death, I started looking into his stuff. His programs, his messages. Even at the end, he was sticking his nose in the craziest things.
Of course he was. He's a spy. That's what he's supposed to do.
Lapsing into his bad habits with the Freebird speech.
I mean, why not?
It's not just him. I've lapsed into it as well.
Yep.
I like to think it keeps a part of him here.
Yep.
With us.
Well, you
Agreed.
both better snap out of it. We already have a target on our back with the Freebird in tow.
Hey!
I am sorry, Yuichi, but it is the truth. The last thing any of us need is people like Perez, thinking we are compromised.
Destroyed.
Closing in on the Havenbrook base. Fijians look ready for a fight. Weapons free, Cobalt.
Primed and ready.
Weapons hot, Star Commander.
I have eyes on a target structure, Jaguar 1. It appears to be a comms tower.
Mech.
And that is your primary target.
Cobalt, concentrate fire on the marked installation.
Installation down.
Target destroyed.
One up on the hill. It's a catapult sniping me.
Enemy neutralized.
Catapult coming in through the wall. Me and Liam would be happy to have Yuichi on the team. He would be. To be fair, especially after seeing what he could do, he'd be like, damn, this guy's badass. Especially since Liam knows what the true usefulness of what a true Jaguar should have been about. I think Liam's like an actual Jaguar, no one else is. Too bad he's dead. At least, as far as I know.
You monsters will never win. Not after what you did at Saint-Tropez. Not after what you did at Edo.
Scan mode disengaged.
You say that, but even though we are terrible, terrible people technically, you're still not winning. This is still, so it's terrible in that aspect, but it's sadly true. Oh damn! Wow, there's a lot of them. Oh, bombers! Oh.
Target destroyed. New target.
Watch out, catapult. Tam King, he's on you. Bombers.
If this keeps up, these areas will be nothing but soot and ash. 6 months of peace. Just to sack these towns.
It is not our fault that the amphibians are hiding in them. Their actions are forcing us to do this.
These
Hey, for side, I just got a trophy for blowing up the bomber.
Keep moving. The faster we can silence their comms, the faster we can secure this world.
Also, I think Mia doesn't realize that her anger for the loss of Liam is blinded her to realize Liam would be agreeing with Ezra and Jaden right now.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
Nice.
Scan salvage. Marked
Anything
for
behind this?
Scan engaged.
Contact! Jaguars!
Defend our comms installation!
I have visual on the second installation. Moving for a shot.
Disengaged.
Send all these surrets to the ground.
Destroy.
Watch out! Whoa! Oh, that's it! Whoo! That's a Hashimoto with an axe. Oh, and got a stalker. All right. All right, Hashimoto down.
New hostile detected. Stalker.
Rivergate base is secure.
Whoa, there's a lot of soft targets. Yeah.
Enemy eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Enemy down! Comm installation knocked out, Jaguar 1.
All right.
These amphibians are gluttons for punishment.
Not by choice. The Aragon mercenaries ventured to the Combine State. To them, it is a choice of facing us, or the executioner's parade for this.
I mean, that's a good point too. That's true.
So the Caridans just throw them at us like cannon fodder.
Pretty much. They are mercenaries tasked to do things the DCMS wouldn't dare
Yep.
risk their prized.
That's what mercenaries do in the inner sphere.
Cowards.
Especially when you become completely loyal to one.
Does not sound too dissimilar to how we treat our own Salama shock troops.
That's true.
Salama troops are never deployed.
Oh,
alone.
repair.
They are there
Oh.
to support. They
All
will
right,
never be tasked
who's
with
most
an
damaged?
impossible mission on their own.
Yeah, there's three. You get one. I gotta send Yuichi into one, and I'll get the other one.
We will not get praise for rooting out these
Yuichi's
surats,
four.
but we will get the blame if we fail to finish the job here. Last thing we need is to give Perez a reason to doubt us.
Proceed to the Arrowhead Township. Find that final comms installation and knock it offline. Sensor analysis shows more ALAG forces converging to protect the final installation. Wipe them off the face of this planet.
Yes. Daddy dad. It's like, bruh. It's like, calm down. We're already on it, even if we don't totally agree with it. At least for now. I have a feeling that choice the game's gonna make me make is coming up soon. I just have a distinct feeling in the back of my bones.
Permission to speak on a private channel, Star Commander?
Yeah, oh, yes, sir.
Switching now. What is on your mind, Ez? Have you thought about what we discussed? Perez is clearly not backing down. I can see that, but the fact remains he has the popular support of the commanders left garrisoning the OZ. I still do not see a way around that fact yet. What if I found a way?
Star Commander, our target is dead ahead. What are your orders?
We'll discuss this later, Ez. Sure. Detecting hostiles about to head us off. That last transmission was a diversion.
Dirty tactics did not save the pirates. It will not save them.
That going down.
Choose the path of life and not Comstar death. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't I'm trying to think of what would be life in this situation. I mean, staying with the clan seems death, right? Or at least going the Jaguar or Perez route. It seems like that's gonna be inevitable king crab in my face. It's like, so wouldn't the choice here be, hey, go the Liam route and realize this BS ain't going down, right? May he rest in peace. Hold on, I'm gonna kill this partisan tank back here.
Target destroyed.
Partisan tanks are no joke. They have like 3 AC5s or something like that on the top of that thing. They can rapid fire you down pretty quick. See that or 10s. It's still scary. Is that you by yourself, Temp King? Watch out, we're coming up. Target that one.
Your target.
Kill the enforcer.
Enemy destroyed.
Taro.
Alright, tactical display showing enemies down.
Woo!
Path is clear.
I think I was in a reactor explosion, but that's alright. Armor's still good.
You must find that last tower and silence them.
Oh, nice. I should have let you destroy it. Oh yeah, I should be scanning. Nothing around this area.
Scan mode disengaged.
Uh-oh, that happened to me before. Is your bottom right screen gone too for your weapon grouping? Yep. You're gonna have to just guess. I would say maybe you should stay behind me if that's the case, since you can't tell how bad your armor is on your chest. Because if they focus one piece, they could kill you without you noticing it.
On your target.
Choose the path that gives you money and Slanesh. Oh, okay. I guess that's a hint.
Destroyed.
I hate that there's that y'all have to do that Marauder. I'm trying to get rid of this. There we go. Stalker down. Okay, good. Ooh. I held off the ones that were over here. I took a lot of hits, but it was mostly armor damage. And I spread it pretty well, it looks like. Whose ECM is jamming us? There must be another enemy we're not seeing somewhere. That's, by the way, what the ECM looks like. There it is. There it is. That was that one. Whatever she just killed was doing it. But you saw how your thing was bugging out? That's what it does to the AI. But to the AI, it's programming. It basically makes them less accurate. Ooh, ammo. What else is out here? There's 2 things to scan out here. Oh, and targets. Oh, shit. Well, that was dumb of me not to be in that mode. Alright, champion dead. There's 2 on my left.
Should be allowed to survive. Be advised, tracking enemy dropship descending on your position. They are powered up and ready to fight.
Roger, roger. Black Knight.
We faced worse than your lot. We defeated the Fed Rats. We can defeat you too.
One behind me. I'm gonna destroy the tower.
Final comms installation is down.
You each should get mad. Alright, I'm gonna get this ammo. There's one behind us. Be careful. I'll kill the one behind us. Champ King, help the AI. I'll go get this freaking catapult. Yuichi's going mad. He's about to die though. These mercenaries have touched the cord.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Wow, I am spreading this armor so well. It's all red, but it's all perfectly even. I'm coming back at it. Oh, so we did it. Nice. Damn, I did that perfectly. I spread the armor damage across the board. It looks like I'm almost dead, which is funny. I do find it funny that it does have a good percentage counting, because it considers all your armor being at red more dangerous or less health than it does if you just get straight cord in one piece. Like, you can be like 75% health and still die if they go straight for a cockpit or a chest shot. Yep, we unlocked it, but that means we have to save it for the next episode. Nice. Let's check salvage. Kind of want to go across the board 200, 200, 200, because we're kind of exactly the same now on all these. That's what I'm going to do. Nice. Direwolf. Ooh, fractal. And it's naturally blue and purple. Alright, let's unlock the Direwolf. We're not going to play with it in this episode, but we're going to go ahead and give Mia her machine. Direwolf, 100 tons. Science lab. Now it's time to do PPCs. The only thing I care about is PPCs. Not PPCs, sorry. Although we do need that for Deb King, though. I meant to say ACs. Where's PPC damage? Did I max it out already? Huh. I think I already did it. I don't see it on here. Unless I just can't afford it? Hold on. Let's go to the ones I can't afford. They're at the bottom. Oh no, I can afford everything. So, I can afford everything. So, yeah, we must have got it all for the PPCs. So, I need an AC and a PPC upgrade. Let's do both. So, let's do PPC first. Well, I know I just saw it a minute ago. There it is. PPC heat. It'll build up less heat. Let's do that. Now, let's find an Ultra AC upgrade. It's going to be down here at the bottom. There we go. Is there an Ultra? Yeah, I can't get level 2 of the damage of Ultra autocannons yet. That'll be next go around. Let's get... That's 100. That's 200. I don't want to spend as much. Let's do this one. PPC, Ultra autocannon. Now we need some equipment-based stuff that doesn't take weapon stuff too much. I don't think I have too much left of that. It's all weapon stuff now. I may just now... The problem is you don't get very many weapon pickups. I can add like an extra 50, 70 sometimes per mission. Yeah, it's all weapon stuff. Okay. So I'm going to have to focus all my efforts on weapon components from now on. Okay, let's make repairs. Now, where is it? There's this, look how big. It's short, but the wideness of it is hilarious. Hold on, Mia. No, not repairs. Mia. 2 Ultra 5s, but it's got a lot of lasers. That's what we've got to change. Gotta get it its camo real quick. Yeah, no, you can do it. I know which light mech I'd build for that. There's always a what I call an assault hunter type, where you can build them with heavy laser builds, and they can be really light and still stupid fast, and very hard to lock onto. You have to build it with ECM, mask, and a ton of speed. This is what I do with my Locust. That was what me and Farsi were talking about earlier, the joking 400-kilometer an hour frickin' Locust. It's dumb. You can do it in Mercenaries. It's hilarious. But if you do it, you do really good laser builds and know where each of the heads and cockpits are on each of the assaults, it's quite easy to do it, actually. Just can't get hit. I don't have good enough technicians for that yet. We almost did that. if we had, if my mech, excuse me, if my technicians had been, which I need to upgrade that right now, actually. Oh, maybe. I actually could have done that because, you know, it had me at 30 to 25% because my armor was all evenly red across the board. If I had gotten to the point where my armor was starting to break in places but didn't lose all, but I lost it but didn't lose too much structure, I probably would have been able to do that. But it's because I don't do enough of that, to be fair. It's not really needed. The AI is a lot better than I think people gave it credit for in the reviews. Mercenary AI wasn't that smart. They were way dumber. So I don't know why they were ragging on them. They die less than I do. But what does it mean by like all? Oh, I have about 2 or 3. It wouldn't take that long if I actually was keeping to not changing out mech so much. Well, it should be more than that. Because I know I have, it must not mean that. It must mean something else because I have at least 2 that have all their milestones done. I know for certain. At least 2. Yeah, this game doesn't seem pretty hard to platinum so far. I don't know what that means. I wonder what that means. It's got a shark mouth on it, chat. That's fantastic. It's got a teeth on it. This version, it's funny because it's a dire wolf, so you can say it's wolf. You know, it's got fangs. But I just find it funny that this skin gave it teeth. I so totally want to do another mission. Just so I can get this thing its better variants. Alright, let's see what the other variants are. I'm looking for... Wow, that's just a really big gun in the hand. LBX. Aha! Here it is. So, I need Direwolf B to get the torsos that have the other 2 gun slots in them. Then I can make this thing absolutely stupid. So Direwolf B is what we need. Because there's only 1 slot for a gun. This is a weird one. This is a laser and machine gun and rocket and wow, this is just everything. This is a Swiss Army knife Direwolf. That's the Direwolf S. Oh, that's nasty as shit. It's not as many guns, but oh my god, I've never seen a Gauss and a UAC-20 on the same mech. That is a heavy hitting load. I could make that nightmarish if I really wanted to. Just nothing but machine guns. With these 2, it would be hilarious. Actually, might try that. So that's W. So B and W, right? So it's B, and W would be the other way to make even more stupidity. The S variant's the Swiss Army knife. That's what I'm calling that. Look how many different things it's got. It's got SRMs, it's got machine guns, it's got lasers, it's got LB-20s. I'm like, what do you not have? If it had an AMS, I'd be laughing. Be like, shit, this thing was built for... To be fair, if they didn't have those double heat sinks in the legs, you could put an AMS in this. Well, actually, no. This thing has no slots left. Look at that, damn king. Look at S. It has no open slots. This thing was filled to the brim. That was hilarious. This is why I love this thing. Alright, well, we want B and W to make the most stupid version. Also, look. I just realized. Look at what B has in the left hand that you could do with the laser builds. It's got 2 PPCs in one hand. Plus all the other Ultra ACs and LB10. It's like, brother, what? This is why the Direwolf's just a moving gun. It's so slow, though. Look at its speed. Look how slow it is. It's 54. It's so slow. It's like so slow. But, alright. So that's ready for next episode. That's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be able to make Mia the true Daka. The end of the Daka line. And then I'm gonna stay in my Timberwolf, but I'm not gonna play it next episode. Next episode, I'm going to manually switch myself to Mia at the beginning of every mission, just to make sure we get the full brunt of using the Daka. I want to use it myself. I'll be slow and lumbering, but it'll be fun. Plus, I want to see what the inside cockpit looks like. I don't remember what the inside of the Direwolf looks like from back in the older days. So, eager to see. But this is our new tonnage, though. I don't really see much to change for anybody else anymore. We're 430 for the rest of this game. And it's like I could get another Direwolf, but there's not enough variants. The only other person that would benefit from this, and hold on, let me say, look, how long before he gets his Nether Affinity? He could get it right now, so let me take a look to see what he's got. If he's got a Direwolf Affinity, I might give Yuichi one. But that's why I was... Yeah, so I assume... But what's at 15? What's the point at 15? There's no mech at 15. Well, they will. I mean, guarantee it will. But my thing is, why give me 15 now? Is there a secret mech at the end of the story I don't know about? I'm gonna get. Also, is there a new game plus? That's what I want to know too. I'm eager to know that once we beat it. There should be. There really should be, because that way you can kind of play. Even though you still have to obey the tonnage limits, you can kind of be hilarious with some of the missions. Just not field as many, like just go all lights. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. Cool way to up the ante. Alright, so let's give Ezra some upgrades. So, not Ezra. Yuichi, so I can see if he's got a Direwolf affinity. If he does, he's getting a Direwolf. I'm going to give him the... And I'm actually going to give it to him for this next mission. Not for tonight, but for our next episode. Because that'll make the Direwolf level up twice as fast. So that means we can get both the variants I need to make the stupidity twice as fast. So... Yeah, but he doesn't have enough to buy that. 6,700. He only has 5,200. Plus, that would only be one level. I need 2 levels right now to get his next affinity. So I'm going to spend it on his right side. So let's do lock-on time, make his shotgun missiles faster. And let's do energy range. Let's see what his affinity is. Does he get a Direwolf? He does. So I'm going to give him this. So we can change his mech as well. I've got the funds, so it's not like I can't. Marketplace, Battle Max, immediately buy me a second Direwolf. That's cheaper than the... Wait, why is the Direwolf cheaper than the Executioner by 2 mil? Boy, the Wolf production line is just hilarious. This is why Clan Wolf wins. Look how cheap that is compared to the Executioner. And this thing has twice the abilities. to equip weaponry. That's hilarious. All right. What's it now? 677? Hold on. What is it per part? Oh my god, the torsos are 80. The arms are 68 for both. The legs are 82. The torso's 112. Holy shit. This thing's a nightmare. I forgot how scary the direwolf was. Oh my god. I'm just laughing at this like, what? Also, let me change these UAC 5s to solids. Where? There. Because I don't like regular UACs. UAC 5 solids are better, or solids are better. I could make her burst, but maybe at some point, but I might do it for when we do the full build, because a burst 20 might be better overall for being a Daka. Especially since we're going to be just running and gunning. I need to change the ammo. Needs to be solid UAC 5s. Or do they use the same? Oh, they use the same ammo. Okay. They use the same ammo. I'm leaving the LRM so she can help snipe with us as well. But the solids are better. But yeah, that's stupid armor. If I were to like mid-max that and change some of those pulse lasers down to regular... No, yeah. If I took all those medium pulse lasers and made them regular mediums, I'd get so much tonnage to throw more armor on this. This thing would be damn near unkillable. At least from the AI's perspective. Let me see. I think for this build it does, because it doesn't use a lot. Yeah, it's got plenty. There's a slot per area. We could even make the head tougher. Even though it's actually very hard to hit the cockpit on a direwolf, because it's got that overhead shield thing on it. So you half the time most things hit just that instead of the cockpit. Or your nose, which is your torso. Which is funny. But yeah, I could make this. Should I do it, chat? Chat, vote. Vote now before we end it. Do I take these pulse lasers and take them to... She doesn't use lasers anyway. She's not meant to have these. Do I take these down to regular lasers? Or regular medium lasers. And make this thing an absolute titan. Of just try and shoot me and see if you get through. Wolf is best, but we're not in Clan Wolf right now. You're dreaming of the future. Oh, now you know how annoying the tank wolf is. I know it is. That's why I'm thinking about doing it. The AI would stand no chance. I bet you if I do this, I'll be unkillable in next episode. I bet you. As Mia. I'm doing it. I've convinced myself. Doesn't matter. I'm outvoting everyone. I've decided. My madness is kicked in, and it's gone. Yes, unkillable. Plus, it'll make James happy when he plays Mia. He will literally be partly Nurgle, you know, the part he doesn't admit. Anyways, wow, it gave me 4 tons. That's just hilarious. Well, I'm going to make my nose tankier just to make sure they don't get lucky as hell. So, my nose used to be 27 armor. Now it's 60. That's a lot for a cockpit. The chest can't get any more. It doesn't need it. It's 112. Let's make my arms need it. Let's give the arms at least 1 ton each. Make this just absolutely nightmarish. Yes, it's to protect the cockpit. It's a lesson learned in a lot of later mechs that you'll see in some designs. Not all of them do it, but they also did it because of how slow it is. It's not going to dodge no rockets. She ain't getting out of the way in any hurry. That's why she's also stupid, overpowered in tankiness. I'm going to move this LRM ammo out of here and put armor in both of these and put the LRM ammo in my leg. Because the LRM is also something she's not worried about. Boom. Okay. So now half a ton I've made. This is gonna, you don't want to know what this looks like right now. So half a ton here. And half a ton here. So let's look at this nightmare, shall we? Both the arms have 100 armor. Both the torso pieces have essentially 90 armor. The head is now 59 to 60. The legs are still 82. That's natural for both of them. This is... Mia, if you die, well, I'll be playing as you next episode, so you can't die either way. But if you are curious to let the AI do a match and just use this somehow, even if I had the down tonnage and do a repeat mission off camera, I'm curious to see if she could, if I just sent her into everything alone, how long it'd take them to kill her. How long would it take the AI to kill a direwolf if I sent it in by itself? I mean, yeah, it's focus fire, but God, man, that armor is just stupid. And she's got a lot of guns. She's got a lot of lasers, 2 UAC-5s, an LRM-10. So it's like... Let's see. It does, yeah. It's going to go down a little bit. It's going to go down to 98. But that's only because the medium lasers went to regular lasers instead of pulse lasers. It's because pulse lasers slightly fire faster. But that's technically, With the upgrades, it makes up for it with the pilot inside as well, and other things, and upgrades and research and all that. My great game crashed at 900. What happened? Also, I did break the game, but I created a faster than the speed of bullshit locust. Yeah, 900? Wow. Yeah, you must have had nothing on it. The game was like, yep, I'm breaking. What is this madness? This is locust! Alright, enough of that. Let's make this Nightmare Direwolf. Very happy with that change. Look at that. Oh my god, all encompassing together, it's 805! It's damn near 1,000! And that's not making it more BS. I could go worse. I could make those half a tons if I went 2 small lasers instead of 2, like, if I turned 2 more medium lasers to small lasers, those half tons and the shoulders could become tons. It'd have 100 armor across the board. Like, the only places there would not be 100 armor would be the legs and the cockpit. Everything else would have 100 if I did that. It's like, this thing is nightmare fuel. Can't wait to use it. Alright, let's save with all those changes I've made. Let me check the science lab one more time for research. Yep, the PPC heat and the ultra autocannon heat are up. Yeah, we're waiting until next mission before I get a bunch more weapon components in order to do a bunch of ultra autocannon upgrades, PPC upgrades for Tam King to make his sniping even better, things like that. That's what we're going to focus on now and kind of go for the in-game stuff, the stuff that can get us to the in-game easiest, which since me and Tam King are the player characters, Tam King's running PPC heavy build, I'm going to be running just full orc with Mia at this point, so ultra cannon and ultra autocannon research and PPC is all that matters. So that's what we're going to be doing. Okay. Well, that's good. Chassis upgrades. No chassis milestones, surprisingly. The Timberwolf should have a bunch. Let's go give the Timberwolf a buttload of... Yeah, 6,000. And it doesn't need any more variants. So now we can actually make this thing super good for Jaden to use, since I'm not going to be in it anymore. Let's get that turn speed maxed out. Torso turn speed's a big thing in this thing, as I'm now learning, so let's max that out. Yep. Now we don't. We only have enough for one more. Reverse speed. Nice. The Timberwolf's pretty scary now. Warhawk, because we've been spending a lot of its stuff, doesn't really have anything. Executioner should have a decent amount, but let me go see if there's any more variants that need to be unlocked. Oh wait, no, we don't need it anymore because I'm giving this other dire wolf to Yuichi. Because we need 2. Because it's not overpower, is not overkill, is not, is the mother of necessity. Also, this means the dire wolf gets double the XP from the next mission to tomorrow's episode. So we can get the variants faster. I am going to go down the executioner though and check its variants. What other variant did I want? I think I wanted this one. Oh, I can do both. Okay, so let's just unlock the rest of its variants, and I can spend the rest in chassis upgrades. Alright, Executioner has all of its variants unlocked. If we ever need it. She's in a Timberwolf. You've got all your variants, right? Yeah. Warhawk's got all of this. So back to Science Lab. Chassis upgrades. Where's the Executioner? Certain mechs aren't capable of Ferro armor. Ferro armor is a more modern armor. No. Actually, that's not true. The dire wolf uses standard. So like I said, it depends on the mech. Some older mechs don't use Pharaoh. They don't have slots for it. Pharaoh is better. It gives you more. But standard is still good enough. That's what the direwolf's covered in now. Bunch of tons of standard armor. The Executioner needs torso angle abilities. I'm going to do that and turn speed. Oop. And then torso movement speed. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me give him his paint job. So we know which dire wolf is which. Camo pattern. Invasion. Nice. Looks good on it as well. Let's go to my Timberwolf real quick, because I want to check something in these camo patterns. Where's that new one? Oh, it's very, very... Wow. It's if someone went in here and just went, let me just spray paint the mech. Or did a splotch painting on my mech. AKA fractal painting is what that is called, but... just in case no one don't know what that meant, that's what that is, splotch painting. I forgot that's what that is. I'm going to keep what it has. I like the one that's on it. The hero mech color with the gold and purple. It's going to stay that. Huh? What, for the direwolf? Ooh, that's cool. What's it called, camo? Oh yeah, you know what you know what I should do? Hold on, I know what I can do. Well, I'm gonna give you an upgrade, Jam King. I just realized, why don't I give you the Executioner? What tonnage did we need for the next mission? 164, so we're still pretty far under it, but you'll be in something way bigger and heavier now. For next time. You get an Executioner, because I'm going to change your Executioner around. I'm giving you, what's it called? Where's your camo? You use Hot Rod, right? Where's Hot Rod? Hot Rod, there we go. No, you're gonna still get PPCs. Just give me a minute. I said, if you still want 4 PPCs, I'll put it back on. I think it can get 4, but we're gonna find out. I'm just gonna throw stuff on and then I'll deal with the weight afterwards, chat. So we're gonna look around for this. So what is on this side? So there's a PPC here. But hold on. That's a 1 hard point, but a 2 width. What is the other width? Ooh, this one's better. This one. I just have to change it manually. So that one. And then what about here? Can we do the same thing here? Yes. 3 hard points. That is the best one, so do that. Once again, we're going to pull a lot of this off. Let's go with this mask and a double heatsink. We're going to need it. Both small lasers. And then this is going to have the... Oh, that has an AMS in it, though. Let's try to go with this. These pulse lasers got to become small lasers. We're still quite heavy. Oh, I know why. Okay. Let's take this off and start from scratch on this. That actually has to be that. Ooh, we're going to have to move this double heatsink somewhere else. Okay. So, let's do this. So, PPC. 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 Ooh, we're still pretty heavy. What can I do to alleviate this? I could take the lasers off. How many double... Real quick for me, so because you're in a separate screen. Go into your Warhawk, the one that you had painting in your colors with the 4 PPCs. Tell me how many double heat sinks that has for me, please. How many? Holy shit, okay. That might be the issue here then. So that might be the only one. It might be why it's not might be as possible. You'll overheat more if I do this. So, my only hope here then. Okay. Do you care about having any small lasers at all? I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. We're going to have to see. Yay or nay? What do you think? Can I get... I don't think it's going to be enough, though. It's still not enough. Shoobity doobity doobity. 4, 5, 6. Shoobity doo bop bop. Maybe it can't do 4 PPCs. Which is not as effective if that's the case. At least now we'll just pull full PPC vomit, I guess you could call it. It's got a higher cooling. It says, what's the cooling on the stats say when you're looking at the Warhawk? Where it says the cooling section and the heat capacity, what does that say? Number-wise? So it is lower. What about the heat capacity? Yeah, that's definitely going to overheat. If I remove heat sinks, that's not good. How bad is it? Like, how many shots do you go before you start running heat hot on the Warhawk, usually on average? When you're not standing in water? So, are you firing 2 at a time or 1 at a time? So you're firing all 4. So that's all 4. So you may have to learn to fire only 2 and then another 2. You may have to learn to teach yourself to do that if you want to do this on the Executioner. The only other way is to take one of the PPCs off in favor of small lasers to go with it when they get too close to you. You'll still have 3, but I can't get away with 4. That's up to you, though. Would you rather do that and try the Executioner out, or do you want to stay with the Warhawk? Well, it's also its playstyle, whatever you feel more comfortable with. Would you, because you will have to fire only 2 at a time, and then fire the other 2 shortly after, not immediately, to let that heat go down just a little. Because you're only going to have... Let's see, actually. Let's see if I remember, or not remember, what do you call it? If I remove these, so how many am I going to have to remove? Probably 2, right? Which is pretty shit. Oh, actually more than that. That's bad. It's at 60. Let's remove 1 more. Point 94.5. Let me save that as is. I know it's not going to be the right tonnage. I need to see what its heat is. 62. That's not bad. It's not what it was. It was, what'd you say, 78? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if you don't fire all 4 at the same time, and you fire 2 at a time, I'll do the weapon grouping. It should still be okay. I'm going to put some armor on it, though, since there's no single heat sinks in this game. They're half a ton. That would be nice. Where was the point? Where's the least vulnerable spot? Okay? This has 2 heat sinks in it. This needs to be protected. This needs half a ton of armor. Yeah, see, this one uses Pharaoh. So it gets more bang for its buck. Okay, there we go. 53 on that side. So your most vulnerable side is your left. Your arm is... Yeah, because your left arm has the least armor. Your left torso, but your right is 82 and 55. Torso is 74. Still wish we could take these jump jets out. Still think they were kind of silly for that. They should have, because Mercenaries at least lets us do that. They should have at least kept that for Mercenaries. It's like, I don't see the point of me not being able to take these jump jets out. What if I'm just not going to use them? So in this case, I'd get, how much tonnage are these? 2. That's 2 tons. I'd get 4 tons back from these things. That's in 1 leg. If I took all 4 of these out, that's 8 tons that is being wasted. Which would help me fix this PPC issue and put it just as much heat and armor as the Warhawk. That's silly. I don't know why they did that. Maybe it's a new Game Plus thing. Maybe there is a new Game Plus. Maybe that's what maybe a new Game Plus lets you change stuff like that. But I haven't seen anything like that on YouTube. Even though I've tried not to spoil things, so I don't know. Stone Rhino also have jump jets. I know, but his thing is, let the player decide if he's going to use them. I'm not a jump jet person. I'm a more mobile run and gun kind of lance. I prefer my different builds to be more towards armor and guns. So, he's like, 1 at a time, never! Alright, let's see. That'll be good for now. We'll just have to go with that for the moment. We'll make changes as we go. Figure it out. And then we'll work towards unlocking that camo. Plus, we need a little bit more tonnage for next episode, and this should be good. 2 dire wolves, 2 timber wolves, and an executioner. Even though it's just clan Jaguar. Totally not clan wolf. I feel like we're a clan wolf lance. But anyways. But, alright, let's save it. That seems pretty good. Oh, wait. Weapon groupings. Let me make sure the weapon grouping for Tam Kings is 2 at a time. Yeah, look at that. It had them on all. It had your melee on all of them, too. Why was your melee on that? So you would have been trying to melee and shoot your PPC at the same time. So right is that one. Left is that one. And then melee will be 3. Boom, okay. Weapon group is set 2 at a time, Tam King. Like I said, you can fire all 4 if you want, but be warned, you do not have 78 cooling anymore in capacity. So you're probably gonna overheat. You might get, you said what, 2.5 was originally what it was, right? Shooting all 4 at the same time? So, I'm assuming it's now 1.5. Like, you could fire all 4 once, and then you'd have to only fire 2. Before having to cool down again. But, that seems pretty good. Wolf Lance is dire wolf spam. I mean, we're close. I mean, we have timber wolves as well. I'm going to count that as a dire wolf spam. I get that they would probably run just big boys. But timber wolves are very useful, and Wolf knows that they're one of the best designs. So, you usually see timber wolves guarding dire wolves. Just because of how... I mean, look how tanky I've made this thing last. This is only a heavy. Yet it is held out with the armor I've given it and the setup I've given it more often than not in those battles. And I've taken some hella hits in those fights. Timberwolves are just nasty. Even though this is 805 armor. But anyways, should we do the same? We're not going to do the same thing for Yuichi, though. Since Yuichi is more lasers and rockets than he is, or rocket less armor and the medium pulse lasers. So he can rip through people with those pulses. So he's going to keep that version, and we're going to go eventually mold him into a laser direwolf. Alright. This seems good. Let's make our save. Let's check our notifications. It's all the stuff that was done, yep. Yep, PPC damage level 3 is finished. Ghost bears. I don't know bears. I don't know bears. Kodiaks. Just Kodiaks. Structure damage reduction level 3 done. Yeah, so we're going to have we have a really good setup going into this next mission. We have not only the dire wolf, some good stuff. We just finished structure damage reduction. So if they do somehow manage to get through my psychopathic level of dire wolf armor I've put on Mia, the structure's still harder to kill now too. So it's going to be fun. We've definitely got us a great episode for tomorrow. And I've got the perfect name for it. I'm going to go ahead and name it after this stream to be ready for tomorrow immediately. Alright. You can head out if you want, or leave the lobby, Tam King, if you want, since we can't do any more missions right now. Oh, I am going to do one thing I keep forgetting. I'm going to go ahead and, since I don't need the honor for anything anymore, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my technicians as far as I can get them. So it lets either runs out of points. Oh, it's at max. So the technicians are at max level now as well. They do 480 mech health per cycle. Per single cycle. So that's quite a lot for 5 cycles. And I'm going to requisition as many as this can pay for. 11. I'm going to requisition... Oh, wait. It let me go above it. That's 3. Alright. So now we are totally swimming in the ability to repair, to science, to blow things faces off with dire wolves. We are at the end game at this point. The Avengers end game. But let's save one more time. After making that change. Still can't wait to see the Falcon falters in their campaign, yeah. Alright, let's go back to the main menu, chat. It's going to be depressing, it is, but it's going to be good because they're going to make, I have a feeling it's going to be a good way to show the strength of the inner sphere really is. We're seeing it now even with Jaguar. Not to underestimate anything, but you know. But either way, I want to give a big shout out to Tam King for joining in the stream tonight. Also, big shout out to Wizard for joining and sharing the stream as well. And show his channel some love, everyone. Shout out to Steven Skalko. Skalko? Hope I didn't say that wrong. But shout out to Steven for joining in tonight. And of course, my moderator, as always, a massive shout out to Farseer. Always chilling and chatting about the Mechwarrior in chat. And also ever watchful of traitors to the clan. Like Perez. But, let's see, like your star hearing about the losses, especially the fact that their clan was first to lose a battle. Yeah, that would suck. That would be definitely very downing as far as the clan, especially an honorable clan. That would be very depressing. But I hope y'all have a good one. I am going to end this pretty quick, but because it is already 10. I need to get things ready for tonight so I can be ready to go to bed, so I can get up in the morning. And tomorrow, remember, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S., is when we're going to begin this craziness. And we'll load up, give everyone a chance to join in, and then the dire wolf commences its absolute march of death on everything, and just watches the things hit me and do no damage, basically, in comparison to my other mechs. And hearing Steiner brag about them having more mechs than guns throw at you. Yeah, Steiner's just hilarious. Like I said, Atlas City. But I hope you all have had a good one. And big shout out to everyone joining in tonight. And big shout out to Tam King for being in the co-op. He'll hopefully be able to join in tomorrow as well. And we will end this battle one way or the other. And finally get to make our choice on what happens to Cobalt at a certain point. But I assume it will be our last episode of Mechwarrior 5 Clans tomorrow. And then this week we will be segueing into Halloween. And checking out our Halloween specials. I'll be starting with the indie stuff. Like the stuff that's not our main 2 games. The classic game will be later in the week, and so will our main game, that's also a surprise, for Halloween Eve and Halloween Day. I may save that one for Halloween itself and Halloween Eve. Or Halloween Day itself. I say Halloween Eve. All Hallow Eve. That'll probably be most likely the classic game, the day before. And then Halloween itself will be our main game. We'll play it all the way up until the nighttime of Halloween. See if anything happens with my Halloween on that day, because we're going to be decorating the house here soon this week with the stuff we've gotten. So, and I'll be putting up the new tree. I've been keeping that a secret up until now too. I have got it. It's in the background technically behind me. Yeah, Y'all pay if you, at least I've been keeping it secret if you don't remember the streams from like about 3 weeks ago. I have it right there. It's leaning up against the thing. I'm going to be putting it up this coming week, putting everything on it that I've gotten recently to decorate it with the new stuff that I've gotten, the new colors. It's still going to have purple on it, but that green behind me is changing. We're going with a more of a Dark Angel flavor, along with some purple to hide the secrets that are kept in the Dark Angels. Along with me being also slightly Emperor's Children. But anyways, we're going to be going with that, along with a bunch of gaming style ornaments and decorations that have to do with my past and my childhood and who I was when I was young and what brought me here today. And basically the tree is going to become my central piece of my entire background of my camera. I'm going to start working on getting things refined better in the background as time goes on. PC is my main focus right now, and going to see what they say to me when I take it in here soon. I'm going to wait till after Halloween, though. Once October's over and this next month begins, this next week, I'm going to try to do it next week, sometime around there. See if I can take it in, drop it off, and see if they can go with it. I'm going to try to make an appointment, but I got to see if I can work it in and when I can do it. Because if I can make an appointment, I can take it in, they can sit down with me, look through it, I can come back and they can, after they've done the maintenance that same day, have them also let me know, like, hey, tell me, I want to know if I wanted to upgrade this next month, what would be the best way to get more bang for my buck? As a streamer, and I want more 4K and HD level and better graphics. Like, what would need to be changed right now within my budget? And my budget's going to be technically, well, I say 1,000, but that's between 2 months, not in 1 month. That would be undoable. But I say my budget's around 1,000 to play with between 2 months. This next month and the month after. Is what I'm going to be using all the funds towards. I'm just going to basically tell them, hey, if I were to be upgrading the next month, what would be the things I can do? And we're going to be seeing what they kind of tell me and what I can go. I've also done my own research on what I think it might be those upgrades might be, but this is me learning. Also trying to teach myself more about computers and how certain like motherboards work, how the sizes work when you're trying to fit things on your motherboard, and knowing how to read it a lot better in different diameters and stuff. So this will tell me if I did my math right, essentially, depending on what they tell me. So, because I'm going to look up what my motherboard is and have them look at it as well, but I'll look it up before I send it in. I know it, but I forgot it already. I have it written down in my phone, but just in case, I always write that stuff down. All of my stuff's in my phone for my computer to tell me what specs I have, what I need to change to, because I forget it usually and have to look at it and remember what I was doing. But we're going to be doing that. But tomorrow, chat, is the end of Mechwarrior 5 clans. We will be continuing our march towards Terra. Hopefully the invasion fleet will be coming back. I have a distinct feeling I know where we are and what's about to happen, but oh man, can't wait to see the choice and see how it plays out. So, I hope y'all all enjoyed. Big shout out to everyone once more and one last time before we end it. And if you didn't get to catch the live stream, I hope you enjoyed the video as well. And I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, United States. So whatever that is, your time zone-wise, if you can, try to be there if you can. If you can't, it's fine. It'll always be posted up, as always, for anyone to be able to watch if you didn't sadly get to join the live stream. So they need models. It's criminal, not Custodes box set. Because Guardsman's strong enough to melee kill Space Marines with glaives and blast them apart with hell guns is nice. That's true. That would be fun. Although I guess you could do this with Grey Knights. You could technically make Custodes out of Grey Knights. You could kit bash using Grey Knights to do it. But it would be nice if they had their own models. You'd have to take different pieces from different things. But you could do it. But I do agree they should have their own models. It'd be fun. I was talking about the Lucifer Blacks. Oh, okay. Is that from I don't know if I know that one. Is that from Warhammer? What I missed something. They're called the Lucifer Blacks. There they are. We don't hear about them because final word. The Imperial Guard. Oh, they're an Imperial Guard equivalent to Custodes. Ah, I saw it at the top. I went back a couple comments. But yeah, that's cool. Once again, you could kit bash and do it, but it would be cool to have their own models. Didn't know about them. That's cool. Yeah, my recommendation is steal stuff from the Grey Knights and mix it with Guardsman stuff, and you could probably do it. But I hope y'all all enjoyed. Thank you so much. And till next time, everyone, I'm out for tonight, and I will see you all in tomorrow's final episode of Mechwarrior 5 Clans before we kick off our Halloween week and check out some Halloween games and on our way up to True Halloween and our main 2 games of I'm eager to play. I do wish a certain one was not December and was this month, but sometimes things don't work out as planned. But either way, by our they even made a... Oh, nice. That's impressive. But you have a good... That's how strong. Nice. But you have a good one, Farseer. And I hope you enjoy your night. And peace and love to everyone else out there as well. And thank you so much for joining. And once again, big shout out to Tam King for his help in the co-op. And until next time, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.